Can you go get, like, refill my coffee really quick, please? Yep, get rolling. Please. Alright. Everything is good. Stream's live. Everything's working. Alright, so we're gonna do the random mod shit stack today. Essence, shrines, spirits, strong boxes, and red. We don't have any of that. Okay, I gotta make sure I have items to re-roll stuff here. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're gonna see how many random mods we have here. We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22. So I actually did not run Jado. I swear, I forgot to switch back to Jado. Oops, so yeah, we don't get the bonuses from her in this map. That's rough. Okay, that's whatever. Alright, so we got a 5 socket here. We're gonna re-roll that. I mean, having 8 mod maps is important, yeah. No, you can't get 8 mod tier 16s. So, by default, tier 16s are out. But I don't have Jado on either, so that's not helping things. I'm still running Dory from doing testing, so yeah, it's kind of rough. It is what it is. It happens. And if I could just do, I need to, so that means like I need to have that right there. EHB is 35%. Nice. Wasn't there a 7 socket back here? There was, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. I haven't tested with that yet, no. Right now, we're doing the random shit stack method for mods. I have the video set up and ready to go. I'm just still working on the thumbnail for it. But I ran through, I spent like 160 div and just ran through and tested a bunch of like 155% tier 15s. And it came up with some really weird like numbers that were like way out of the expected range for like if it was the waystone percent that's been scaling it this whole time. So I'll probably make the video up tonight. Well, the video's done. I just gotta like publish it and do some tweaks to it. I'm 99% sure Waystone Chance has basically nothing to do with it, and it's just a side effect of having a ton of mods on your map gives you a lot of Waystone Chance. At this point, honestly, it makes sense if you think about it. But on this map, I forgot to equip Jado, so that's a problem. And I didn't have time to do any pathing before stream today, so there was that. That's like, so yeah, that's not as ideal as it's whatever though. I was like busy testing and then doing everything. Yo, what's up, Apex? So, what was your thoughts on on the stuff that we found out this morning after the 155% testing? Are you agreeing that it's not the Waystone percentage, it's the map mods, man? Apex? Yeah, I don't disagree on that one either, Milano. I think it is, there's no way it's a coincidence that it's not the map mods. So, since I didn't do any pathing before stream, guys, we're gonna have to go do some. Wait, did we forget one? Oh yeah, we forgot a ton. Oops. My bad. We forgot a whole 7-socket one. Yeah, I would agree, too. That's kind of my consensus, too. And then I mean, it makes sense, because, like, the original reason we thought that Waystone % was scaling it was because we looked at the additional +2 random map mod tests, and it was showing an increase in loot. And then we, like, ran it, and then we, like, ran a bunch of tests with Waystone %, and it was, like, it showed that the remnants were better, right? And then, like, so, like, it made sense. It didn't, there was, like, it all tracked. Like, it made perfect sense. Okay, the better remnants, with more Waystone %. So, but it took a lot more testing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. The high Waystone % was just a byproduct of the increased amount of map mods. So I wonder if that's actually how Ritual is scaling too. Because, like, you know that the video that came out a few days ago that was like, oh yeah, Ritual is also scaling off Waystone %? I wonder if they got that wrong too. Because if the Remnants are scaling off Waystone %, that means that Rituals are also probably having the same kind of scaling. Or not off Waystone %, off but like straight up raw map mods. That means Rituals are probably scaling the exact same way. You know what's up, Korea? I'll probably put the video up after stream tonight. Like, it's already uploaded to the YouTube. I just gotta decide on the thumbnail I want to use for it. But it is definitely looking like Waystone % was not the thing. It was literally just a byproduct of the actual scaler. Which, I mean, that's why you do more testing. We got it figured out. I mean, it wasn't necessarily bad information to stack Waystone % though. You did 3 more GEs tonight. What did you get? Hello, Bald Master. Hi? Same tablets way. So basically, it's saying it's 2 legacies, 2 sagas. 1 sagas. So how many legacies did you end up getting out of that? And the other was like 40, no sagas, but like 40 did profit? Okay. Like, so like how many legacies did you end up getting out of like just the stack random crap method? More Waystone drop chance on the Waystone itself is going to be influenced by the mods, so you could, so you really drill down to the first principle of the loot drops, the map mods themselves. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense too, Apex, yeah. Yeah, this one has Jado. Well, yeah, because you gotta think, Elder Sagas are the only maps that can roll those, those 4 mods, right? You can't get, like, 4 mod maps on anything but the Elder Saga maps. Well, there's a 9-socket off the rip. Another 9-socket. No, that was an 8. Okay. Yo, this is nuts. Another one. And another one. And do we already have Opulent locked in? Yeah, we do. So we can re-roll this one. And another one. And okay, keep going. What is that? Oath? Yeah, oath. We can lock an oath. Let's see. We need power. So maybe the base layer and the coding comes down to the map mods influencing the mechanic you're farming most more than anything else. That actually would make sense. Actually, another one. Because if we think about it, map mods add difficulty, right? And loot is supposed to scale off of difficulty. So when you think about it like that, like, it kind of makes sense that it's working the way it is. Bro, the amount of like high sockets in here. There's a power rune. There's a bond. What was up here? Shit, that's a 9 socket. Let's go this way. I don't want to leave a 9 socket here, yo. I can't get all the good stuffs in here. There's too much of it. There's too much good stuffs. No, this is a 6. Yo, if anyone else wants to join in on this, we got room. Yeah, this is Alders. Because Power Rune scales the effect of all the other runes, so when you get Power Rune, it just basically juices every other rune in the map. Invite? Oh, yeah, I can invite you. Here. So yeah, I think that's what is happening basically. So like, just like the whole TLDR is you just stack as many map modifiers as you can to add like a bunch of random shit to your map. Like it doesn't even have to be active in the map. Like this is like strongboxes, shrines, essences, rogue exiles, Asmiri spirits. Like none of this has to technically actually even be active because like as long as it's like added to your map modifiers list, it technically is increasing your map difficulty level, and then like, yeah, you go from there. All right, we got like one more person coming in here. So yeah, so the TLDR after the new testing is basically waste % is important, but not for the reason we thought, because waste % is a byproduct of more map mods. Oh, I am really bad at people's names, man. So thanks for the follow, Z1K. What is your name here, man? Yeah, just DM me. I'm really bad. with that. I apologize. Alright, we ready? Here? We're gonna get a mirror. It's gonna happen. I don't know if it's gonna be today, but it's gonna happen. Oh yeah. I usually don't pick up chaos. I usually try to only pick up the divs in the group, so like everyone gets some loot. Like I usually will try and pick up like exalts and perfect exalts and like divs and like perfect chaos. That's usually what I loot. This way next. Oh, Bill, this is Falling Thunder. I can get you the link to my PoE Ninja slash my Mobilytics in a little bit. I do like 800 million to... Yeah, just leave divs. You can have everything but the divs, basically. But, like, I only really want the perfect chaos and the div, and the, perfect exalts and the divs. Here. There's a lot of explosions on the ground. Yeah, so tablets with 2 random modifiers, and we just basically the goal is to basically not take any duplicative fixes on your tablets. So basically, you just take a bunch of different things, avoid gold find, and just take a bunch of random things that increase stuff. So basically, you want 2 random modifiers in every map with no duplicates on anything. It really doesn't make a difference. The rarity doesn't really... Your gear rarity doesn't really have an effect in here. Why no duplicates? Because the current theory is that it scales off of the amount of different modifiers that you have on a map, right? So when you take a bunch of things that don't have duplicates, it gives you a bunch of extra different modifiers that are on your map, is what's scaling the remnants. Because we've kind of ruled out waystone percent is just a byproduct of the mod count, and it's truly just the mod count that is scaling the remnants now. It just took a lot of extra testing to figure it out. You guys can take those Abyss tablets, I don't want them. Have fun. Yo, the amount of tinks though, oh my god. Yeah, so no trick. So basically, effectiveness doesn't really work on the remnants, right? Right, 19? So that's the problem. So, like, in all the testing, it showed that effectiveness, item rarity, monster rarity basically had almost no effect on the amount of loot that was dropping from here. So, it doesn't really help to have those. So, like, right now, what I'm running, I don't have any effectiveness. I don't have any item rarity. I have on my tablets. I'll show you the tablets after this. This is not anything crazy tablet-wise. It is literally me just stacking a bunch of random crap. The half of it doesn't even function inside of GE. It just adds to the map modifier list. Yeah, it's, NBA, it's a bunch of different things, basically. You just take it, you want to stack as many different modifiers onto the map as possible here. So, I will show everyone the tablets here in a minute, as soon as I get out of this map. Alright, here we go. Alright, so, the tablets that I am running, and let me move this over for the folks on TikTok so you guys can see. Here. Alright, so, let me go over here. Alright, so, we're gonna do this. So the folks on TikTok, see, this one's just 2 rare chests, essence, shrines, and random map modifiers. Experience, random map modifiers, rogue, exiles, and chance to contain shrines. Rarity, strong boxes, spirits, and random map modifiers. It's basically me taking out a single duplicate mod on anything. It's just trying to stack as many different modifiers onto the map as I possibly can. You guys just saw, that was 31 raw div off one map. 31 raw div. And I didn't pick up any of the chaos. There was probably a good 50 or 70 chaos that just dropped too.
As expected.
Because item rarity, monster rarity, effectiveness, none of that really matters. It doesn't really care about that in here. It only cares about how many modifiers are on the map. No. You want to use Jado. Because Jado boosts the amount of random mods that you get. So, there's a finite amount of like, map mods that you can get. And with a good Jado proc, you can actually hit the cap on that. So, basically, you just stack as many random mods as possible. Alright, and another thing here. So, see how this is like... See how this is an Alders map? Right. So, see this is an Alders map, right? But you see how it only has 2 innate modifiers? I can probably tell you that this map is not going to be anywhere near as good as the last map, or it's not going to be anywhere near as good as this map. You want to know why? Because it only has 2 mods. So, these innate mods are actually, they do play a role now that we know what we know here. So these innate mods that the maps have actually add to extra map modifiers, which to give the loot. So like, this is also an all +6 map. It should be comparable to the base map, but I can already tell you it's not going to be. Because the basin map had 3 mods on it. And Waystone's just work so Waystone %, the original theory was that it was scaling the remnants, but further testing kind of indicated that Waystone % really wasn't doing it, and it was just a byproduct of having more mods on the map. Is kind of what it was. What was that time? Like this map only has 2 innate mods. Is it near? It's still an all +6 map, but there are only 2 innate mods. That's the difference. And it's not nearly as good. Already so far. There's a power rune. But if we look at this, like, let's count how many different mods we have on here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, plus 7 mods. So there's like 43 total mods on this map, right? Yeah, gold find, avoid it. Yo, what's up, Shore? Yeah, avoid gold find. Gold find is the only one that you should be avoiding. That's an Elder Saga. We have to miss one remnant, it's whatever. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll this one and see what it does. Okay, yeah, we'll go for the other one. Alright, there we go. Okay. Higher sockets. Yeah, so experience is fine. Experience is fine. The only one I would actively avoid is gold find. Honestly. Alright, we're good here. Everyone's ready to go. This is also good. This is gonna be a decent map too. It's just not gonna be as good as the last one. Yeah, so I have a video up that I'll put on the YouTube going over it with all the data, and then I'll have linked to the spreadsheets and everything. It'll go up tonight. I gotta do some work on the thumbnail for it. And then, like, it should go up, and I might, tonight. And rare is all fine, is as long as you take the +2, yeah. So basically, the whole goal is to, you just don't want to have more than, like, you don't want to have duplicate mods. I have no idea, that's a good question. You know, that's a good question. If the tablet mods don't actually matter, and it only matters for, like, how many actual total mods is on the map, then that's a really good question. I'd have to test that. But I'm a little broke at the moment because those 155% waystones that I was testing on earlier today were like 10 div a pop, so I had to go through 20 of them and just basically toss them down the drain. So I tossed away 200 div this morning, finishing up the testing for you guys. So. Yeah. So the only thing you want duplicates on, Blake, is the +2 random mods. Everything else, just try to avoid having duplicate affixes. Because the +2 random map mods is like, is already gonna not duplicate, so you're just adding more mods to your map. Yeah, this is an 8 mod tier 15. This is 155%, man. Yeah. So basically, waystone find is fine too, as long as you only have one thing of it, right? Basically, that it adds another affix. That's all it does. Is you're trying to stack as many different random affixes. So like, if you wanted to take one tablet with +2 random mods, monster rarity, effectiveness, and then like more rare monsters, and then the next one's like +2 random map mods, like Asmeri spirits, magic monsters, and then say like extra strong boxes, and then the next one's like +2 random map mods with like say rogue exiles, and then like extra rare chests and stuff like that. That would be fine. There would be nothing wrong with doing that. It's just try to avoid, like, you just don't want to like stack the same perk on every tablet, because like that's actually detrimental based off the current data and research. There's so much like mobs that is actually about to crash my game. What rune not to take, tell you? You mean when you're stacking the, when you're setting up your chains? What runes to avoid? I mean, there's not really any ones that you should, like, just straight up avoid, honestly. Other than Wisdom, if you don't have Opulent locked in, there's that Wisdom bug. There's a whole video on the YouTube on the rune setup. So you can just reference the video that I put up on it. Can we see the all? I can't make it show you the whole screen on TikTok. I'm sorry. You can switch to like YouTube or Twitch and it'll show the whole screen. Because of the portrait the portrait format, like it doesn't let me do that. Because this is a 3-mod map versus a 2-mod map versus a 3-mod map on the last one. On like the innate modifiers, and the div drops are just they're like 18 divs lower so far. Like we knew it was going to be worse. Oh, there should be a landscape stream on the YouTube. YouTube should have both. If not, it's screwed up. Let me double check. Can you actually check that really quick? Oh, she's not even here. Oh, yeah. YouTube has both. Yeah, I would dual stream it to TikTok too if it let me. Okay, so yeah, that was 15 raw divs and an alder slug. I mean, it wasn't bad. But it wasn't like the 30 that we found the first map. But that was expected because it was only 3 mods on that map. So that's kind of what we were expecting. It was within expected things. So let's see if I can find one that's got 4. Alright, so this is a Golly with 1, 2, 3, 4 mods on it. Golly is not a great map, though. This has 3. Scorch has 3, so Scorch is good. Alright, we'll try this one. This would be good. Your Havoc is this farming is returning a lot of... Yeah, it does. Alright, so what do we got here? Reroll that. Okay, there's a 9 socket off the rip. Let's go. Where are you going? Oh, okay. 7 socket. Thanks for the like and the follow, Pablo. Another one. Remember, this is 3 mods on the base, so it's automatically should be good. Okay, that's decent. Reroll that. That's got bond, so we keep that, because I don't know if I already have a bond. That's got perfect chaos, that doesn't go anywhere then. Alright, so how do I want to do this here? I think I want to go... This way. That's Rebirth. There's Bond. Okay, was there a power up here? Yeah, there is. Okay, so can I get to that without, like, sacrificing a bunch of, like, good remnants? It doesn't look like I can. Yeah, there's no way. I get to that without sacrificing good stuff. No, only irradiated tablets work on Grand Expedition. I am probably not. Most of my time spent at this moment is just, like, testing grinding, and, like, not grinding, but, like, testing, because that's kind of what, like, I've been doing, is I, like, do testing to figure out what works and what isn't working for, like, what activities, and that's kind of, like, what I've kind of built to, like, a following around, so, and plus, I'm not gonna go to ExilCon anyways, it's on, like, you know. I wish I had more damage. You know, it might actually be better if I took the if I dropped an iron rune and picked up the rune that gives me more damage reduction on deflect. Because I have almost 100% deflect chance. I mean, I would lose energy shield, but, like, it would probably be less effective HP drop than just, like, the flat extra deflection that I would get. As far as, like, the damage reduction from that. Goes. Yeah, deflection is like honestly, deflection and energy shield is the best defensive layer you can get. We haven't had a single map that hasn't been a banger so far. Why no gold find? Because gold find technically reduces the amount of other currency items that are gonna drop and replaces them with gold. But I don't know if that affects the remnants. It doesn't, it very well might not do anything, so you could go with gold find. If you start seeing significantly less, like, divs and stuff, though, drop the gold find. I don't know how it works, because I know, like, item rarity, monster rarity, and effectiveness doesn't really affect what you get out of remnants. It's like, it's like, originally we thought it was just purely scaling off waystone percent, and now the current working theory is it is purely scaling off the amount of mods you stack onto a map. Even when I'm doing, like, some of, like, every other, like, every fifth cast of my Falling Thunder can hit like, 1.6 billion DPS. Technically, statistically, I still can't get any calls off a Costal here. Yo, the insane amount of tinks that we're getting is nuts. Yeah, so I'll put a video up on this later tonight. I might re-record it. I'm not too happy with the way I explained it. I need to explain it in a way that is going to be, like, easy for everyone to understand. So I might just re-record it and put it up tonight. Oh, this loot is insane. So. Yeah, I have like 87% evasion. I don't get hit much. If everything's going, I'm like 87% evasion right now. Yo, we haven't seen tinks like this in like... I think this is the most amount of tinks we've ever seen. It's like 20 tinks on that thing here. Yeah, I think the random crap stacking method definitely is the way to go.
Of course. A useful trade. Times of the essence.
I need more 155% maps. I don't have any left, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. Okay, I gotta go get a couple maps really quick, guys. Give me 1 second here. Oh my god, they are now they're like 10 div a pop now. What the hell? How much are 150s? Because, like, that's ridiculous. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go with 150s. They're only 6. Alright, that's good enough for now. Alright, do we have anything here that I could demonstrate it? That's lucky. This is lucky, craggy on 4 modifiers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is a lucky map. No all plus 6. Just has 4 random, 4 like base map mods here.
Another step on the road.
Oh, so far so good. We got bond room from the start. That's good. Love to see it. Reroll that. Yeah, that can happen still. I mean, it's not all plus 5. It's just lucky. Okay, reroll that one. Man, rerolls suck. Power rune stays. Opulent rune stays. Reroll that one. That sucked. That one went to 6. Should have. Alright, yeah, this one kind of sucks. It's fine now. Generally, honestly, though, the rune setup isn't terrible, even though the map itself kind of sucks. The rune setup isn't terrible. We have power, we have, like, opulent, so, like, I don't know, can't really complain about that too much. Alright, there we go. Grab that one. What's over here? I didn't check this one here. Or was that death? No, soul. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, I mean, it's lucky. It's just a lucky map. It's not even, like... Lucky is really not... Is basically might as well not even be an Alder Saga map. The way it is, the way it scales. But it still should be decent loot, because we got a good rune setup overall. Like, it's not... The rune setup isn't bad. It's just the map itself is kind of mid. I mean, yeah, it's still, like, even if you're stacking to, like, make it better, though, you're still gonna get maps that you just get nothing, right? Like, that's still gonna happen. You can't prevent that. All the stacking does is help increase the odds of getting better shit. Like, it doesn't, like, it doesn't help you prevent it from getting, like, bad maps. Like, so, like, that's the thing. That's why you have to, that's why I can't just go test it on one map, right? I have to test it across, like, 400 remnants to actually get a good feel of if is this actually working, you know? But you gotta also remember, socket size is not everything. Socket size is, comes after, as far as the loot scaling goes, socket size is not as important as getting a good rune setup, you know? And the rune setup here ain't bad. Monster power. Even though we only have like one high socket here, it's like... Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Like, you know, you're not gonna get it like a perfect, like, a jackpot insane runs every single time. It's just you're increasing the odds of getting those insane runs. So like over X amount of maps, you get more profit than you spend, you know? Like, that's the point. Like, you can't guarantee if every run's gonna be like, oh, this is a lucky map and it gives me nothing but 7s, you know? That can't be done. But like, all things considered, that map wasn't that bad. Okay. 2 mod map. This is gonna be shit. Calling it now. Wait for me to go in though. I gotta grab some things here. I need alchemy orbs. I need like 3 stacks of chaos of exalts. All right, here we go.
Another step on the road less.
You're not wrong. I mean, it was bad, but like, yeah, I mean, it could have been worse. But we already know those maps that don't have like a good remnant number are bad. Like, that's not like, no, that's not news. That's Oath. Okay, so we got Rebirth and Oath so far. It's another Rebirth. What do we got here? So this map only has 2 base mods, so I'm expecting it to be terrible. Death. Reroll that one. I mean... Bond. There's Oath, so we come through this way first. Alright, man. How many bones do we have? Can I repath that a little bit so I get just a little more range here? Okay, put that right there. And then, what was down here? Oh shit, we need that. Yeah, so we gotta go down here. We need this bond. Bond, power. Bond, power, oath so far. We already have oath. So what was down here again? That's fine. Yeah, we can't grab all the remnants. It sucks, but it's like, it is what it is. Shit. That re-rolled into a 7. Oh well, that's fine. Okay. Most of your divs were from here? This also didn't proc Jado. We're not very, like, we're not doing good to get very good either on anything right now. we're just waiting for Newbie to get in here. We're just gonna go. Let's go. Get it. Forget. You got this. I'd rather have everyone in here, but like, I don't want to like sit here and like just sit here and do nothing. Remember, this only has 2 base mods too, for the actual innate modifier too, on it. I just heard a tink already though too. There's one div. Oh no, okay, so it's just me and Costal now. Yeah, generally if you die, don't really, try not to release instantly, cause like it just like nukes the loot. So not only counts for 2 of us being in here. There's our bond rune. Yeah, with only 2 of us in here, the loot's obviously going to be worse than it was when we had 4 people in here. And we don't have the monster power buff anymore. Yeah, remember, this is also only a 2 base mod map. No, that was a cat. It's not worth anything. This map sucks. Oh shit. There also might just be certain mod types that don't work. Like I don't know. Like knowing its mod types just opens up a whole nother rabbit hole of like what mod types actually help. You know? Do you stack like a bunch of random different like mods that like that, or do you like what? How do you want to do that? You know? It just like, it opens up a whole nother can of worms. The problem. That map sucked. 2 divs sucks. I didn't even pay for the map there. Granted, I am up like 60 div already.
What is it? A useful trade.
Yeah, that part's just gonna take a bunch of testing to figure out, honestly. Item variety doesn't really matter in here. It literally makes no difference if you're running it like 300% versus 200%. I'm at like 168% right now, but like it literally makes no difference. The only thing that makes an impact is rune setup and how many mods is on your maps. It's not even waystone percent. That's mid. Rune setup right there. That's shitting it still. Okay, let's see. Now we got a 7 socket here with Oath and oh Actually, wait. That's power. That's even better. Okay. Okay, that gets re-rolled. Now we have bond. Okay. This is actually looking good. We got power. Bond. Okay, let me guess. This Jado procced here and gave us a ton of extra mods, right? Let's see. How many mods are on here? I don't even see it. 10. Yeah. Look at this. Jado just procced. And we hit. Look how many mods are on this map now. Look at the remnant quality, too. This is only all +5. But we have a ton of mods. Hey, sir, is there a spot? Yeah, I can invite you. You're good. Here. The problem is we don't have opulent. So, I mean, that kind of sucks. But, like, we have everything else that we would want other than the opulent. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I've tried it with a Mage Blood too that actually is stacked mat item ready. It doesn't seem to make too much of a difference. So, that's what we need to do, guys. We need to actually test what mods it seems to be boosted by, and that's going to be like some... I cannot solo test that. That needs to be like a community project here. Because now that we know it's mods, we need to know, like, stacking which mod types is better, you know? Is it like, oh, if we just take up, like, one map's, like just basically percent mods? Or is it, like, better to add, you know, like, it just, we gotta figure that out. Like, is it better to take, like, a rare monster setup with an effectiveness, a rarity, basically like that, stuff like that, that's like a percent boost, and then, like, percent to spirits or something like that? Or, like, is it better to just, like, just stack as many random, like, things you're supposed to add stuff to the map? Because, like, technically the stuff to add stuff to the map, it doesn't, I mean, it says it functions, but it doesn't actually function. So... And you know what we just lost, too? We lost the dude with the monster power shield. Nobody has the monster power, like, no, we're not scaling the monster power anymore either. Because he's not with us anymore. Which the loot is noticeably worth even with good setups when we don't have anyone scaling monster power. Like, this is not a terrible rune setup. This is a shitty loot. Without monster power scaling? Because he was, like, quadrupling monster power. So we had like a decent rune setup, but no monster power scaling. So I think that's also playing a role, because this is terrible for loot on this run, and that's the only thing that's really changed. We have the same amount of people basically But we lost the person running the red blade shield scaling the monster power. So yeah. Oh my god. These are runes set up at the end, but like, yeah, no monster power scaling. Okay, so we need to like actually narrow down which mods are working to help with this here. I need more maps again.
Thanks for the chat.
Okay, let's see here. Three base mods. Do I have rerolls? I don't have enough. Yeah, it's definitely really noticeable when we don't have the monster power shield, though. Like, really noticeable.
Step on the road less traveled.
155% waystone chance on this map, too. Alright, so what do we got? We got 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 36? Okay. That works. I'll take that. This is gonna be a weird one, because, like, it's so far to even get to the first bomb. Sure. I have a shitty rune set up, too. I mean, we got Power Bond. Soul. I'd rather have the death, personally, yeah. Death. Power. No opulent. So that's what we're missing. Or oath. Bond. What game? Path of Exile 2. Okay, what's down here? Oh, I made that reroll. Another bond. Okay, I don't really care. Yeah, we gotta figure out the, which mods, what we want to be taking here. Hostle's running the monster power shield now, so that'll help us. Two. Hello? Man, outside of those first like 3 maps, we haven't seen shit on this setup. Like, it was insane for like 3 maps, and after that it's been mid. Granted, we haven't exactly had good rune setups either, though. Because, like, look at the rare monster spawns on this map. We've only seen 40. It's just been terrible. Oh, yeah, we're big. Costell's running it. I don't think he has the same presence range that you do. Though. I also have the thought, like, we don't really know what mods work and which ones don't. Right? Because, like, all these extra mods, like the essence and everything else, like, we don't know if those even do anything. You know? Because, like, they say they add stuff to the map, but the stuff isn't technically here. If that makes sense. So like I don't have like the amount of time to go and test every single map mod to see, oh, this one has an effect, this one has an effect, like, or sorry, on tablets, on the remnant account, man, like that was like, that's probably like a good 300 hours of work and another 5,000 divs. I'm not doing that solo. We can if people want to help do that, we'll crowdsource that, but like, that is not something I'm willing to do solo. On my own, like it's just, it's not, yeah, no. Alright, let's see, let me try a different setup here. Alright, so. As Mary Spirit chance to contain shrines with rarity.
All the best.
Okay, you're good then. Okay, so now let's go with rare monsters. Okay, we'll try this one. Because what if it's only percent things that matter, right? Like the ones that give you like so like this one would be like increased item rarity with like Asmiri spirits and then chance to, and then like Asmiri spirits and then like that and then like say yeah, there's so much testing that this would require to actually know what's working and what isn't. Is just like it makes my head hurt thinking about it. Have you? Freaking nose is broken too. Alright. Let's try this setup. This is mostly gonna just be like extra like random like junk here. So we have a ruins map. Alright. This, and that. Everything's different here. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think it's probably only gonna work if it's stuff that actually works on the maps. Like we know spirits work, right? Like, so maybe we just, like, run, like, monster rarity, effectiveness, magic monsters, rare items, basically just, like, stack, like, everything that would normally juice, like, loot, but don't actually, you know what, you see what I'm trying to say here? Like, stuff that, like, actually would work, like, normally work on a map, but, like, because, like, technically that stuff doesn't even work in here.
Another step on the road.
Like, there's an opulent off the rip. This map is already poopy. Get rid of that. Reroll that. Used to do that before you started testing. What have you been testing, Blake? Because, like, if it's scaling purely off the amount of modifiers on the map, like trying to figure it out. Yeah, so what we're thinking is happening is we think it scales off the random modifier, the amount of, like, random stuff that you stack onto your map to increase the, like, difficulty level of the map. But, like, there's no way to, like, know which stuff is working and which stuff isn't. I mean, this is a decent rune setup so far. What are we missing here? We're not really missing much. I mean, no high sockets, but the rune setup's good. So it should be alright. So, yeah, so, like, I don't know what it is, like... At this point, like, waystone percent 100% shows an effect. Oh, what is this? Three annulment orbs. Like, we know 100% that waystone percent shows some sort of effect, right? But we don't know... But... The jump from, like, 155 to... from, like, 120 to 155 didn't really show the expected results. So it kind of, like, changed. It kind of was, like, a little one that was a little weird. Compared to what it should have been. And we don't really know why, right? Here, let me just show you guys. Maybe you guys can help me help figure it out. All right, so let me just pull out the sheet here. All right, so the original reason why we thought waystone percent was scaling it was because when you pull this up, and let me go to the copy one here. Copy of expedition here. All right, so. This is the copy. This is, like, the one that I filtered. So when you filter all of these for just all +5s, right? And we look at the averages here. So, like, effectiveness plus rare monsters is a 6.9 div average. Effectiveness plus item rarity is basically the same. These are the same. And then effectiveness plus this is basically also the same, except for the monster rarity has a very low sample size. I did not do much on this because it was pretty clear that it doesn't work, right? Okay, and then, like, the white tablets, it's like we know it works, but like... It doesn't do anything. The white tablet sucked, okay? Then, like, we go to the blue waystone percent tablets, and it showed a little bit of an increase here. Here, let me do this. Here. Over the white tablets, but this increase could literally be that it added an extra map modifier, which tracks with the current theory, right? Like, the current theory is that it adds an extra map modifier, right? So, in the map modifiers is what's scaling the loot. That makes sense, right? This result here, let me filter this for all +5 so it's the same as the other two. Other ones here. Get rid of the all +7 outlier. So this is where it gets everything is, like, pointing towards it just being the raw amount of map mods here. Okay, let me get rid of that. Get rid of this. All +7 can go. 1x7 can go. Then these 3 can go. Alright. Alright, so when it's just filtered for 1x5 or all +5 maps, right? You see, there's a pretty decent increase over the white tablets, right? That's like a good, like, 10 to 15%. So that makes sense, right? That you're adding an extra map modifier, it increases the difficulty. It should. Okay. Now where it gets weird is when you look at just 2 random map mods, it's very close to what we're seeing here. Like this, and this is just 2 random map mods. So this, like, indicates that, like, the rare monsters and the effectiveness, it doesn't really have a role. It doesn't affect it really at all. And so then I had to go, so then this is like blue, then it's just like, yeah, I haven't done these tests yet. So then, if I go over here, back to the main spreadsheet, For Grand Expeditions, yeah. Okay, so if we go over here, so now that this is where I got, like, into the original assumption that it's waystone percent, okay? So, because, like, the blue map mods, it shows an increase that's basically almost identical to what you would see on the effectiveness and the monster rarity setup right here, right? So, what would explain this? Well, if it's scaling off waystone percent, it explains why the blue map mods showed a marked improvement that was almost identical to what the yellow ones here were with, like, the effectiveness and item rarity, but all of these had +2 random mods as well. So, and then when I compare and then you look at the white ones, that, like, the white ones are terrible, and then we look at the blue, just the blue waystone percent ones, those are also an improvement. Okay, so why is that an improvement? Well, it's more waystone percent, okay? So, like, both of these showed tracking with it being waystone percent scaling, but this is where the whole waystone percent fell apart just recently. I went and tested. So this is the socket testing for the waystone percent, right? This is just maps. This is just the maps with no tablets. You see how compared to the control set, there is a 68% increase on 6 sockets? Okay. So that said that the waystone percent here that's on the tablets, because this was also 400, was doing basically nothing. Okay? This was doing basically nothing. So then I went and spent like 160 divs and I tested 155% waystone percent maps and ran like 400 maps worth, okay? So now this is where it got weird. So we see about the same decrease in 3 sockets, but the decrease in 4 sockets was not there on this one. But the decrease in 4 sockets was present on this one and on the original test. And on this one, see? Here. Yeah, actually, let me just do it this way. Here, so you guys can see here. Okay, so basically, if you look at this test, and then you compare it with this test, the decrease we see in the 4 sockets here versus just the 120% maps. So 93 4 sockets here, and there is, on this one, is 117. So, like, that showed that there's, like, I actually got those 2 numbers messed up. So that shows that, like, okay, it's doing something, but why? Why is it doing something? That's what we gotta figure out, right? So then I had the theory that, okay, maybe it's just a ton of map mods. So you can't have 120% waystone percent tier 15s without it being an 8-socket mod here, right? So then I went and tested these 155s. So we still saw the decrease in 3 sockets. The 4-socket decrease didn't go away, but we still saw a massive uptick in 6 sockets compared to, like, control set. And this is like 400 tracked remnants, right? So this is where it gets confusing. So, like, the 7 and the 8 sockets, we didn't really see a change on this set, but that could be just low sample size. But it's hard to ignore a 52% increase in the amount of 6 sockets here. You can't really ignore that. So what does that point towards? It points towards the map mods being the scaler and not so much the waystone percent, and the waystone percent was just a byproduct, right? So that's when I got the idea, okay, maybe if we just stack as many random, like, mods and crap as possible, like, just to make sure, like, we don't do any duplicates, right? I did not. Yeah, Robert. So, like, if we don't run any duplicates on the tablets, it should be, like, an increase in loot. So, like, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Because, like, I know, like, it's either random map mods or something to do with the amount of mods on the map is scaling the socket counts on the remnants. And it's not just the waystone percent. So, I'm not entirely sure what it is. I just know it is there. But I'm pretty sure it's the amount of mods on the map. Because it's the only thing that tracks and makes any kind of sense at the moment, you know? So what were you saying, Robert? Did you see the last lesson mod I ran last night? Did 5 now, so no improvements with a tier 16 8. Can you even get 8 mod tier 16s? But yeah, so like, I am trying to figure it out. It's just a lot of time and a lot of testing it takes to actually narrow it down. So far, what I can say definitely works is +2 random map mods, and then like 8 mod maps. Like, I know that definitely scales the amount of like high socket remnants you see. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think those exist. I thought the cap was 6. But like, and I know like item effectiveness, monster rarity, item rarity, like rare monsters also doesn't work. Because I was tracking kills. Because I bought the map device that lets track the kills. So when I'm tracking kills, I could tell that like, oh, there's not an increase in rare monsters like you would expect. So that tells me rare monsters doesn't work at all. It doesn't function. But like we saw a loot increase with rare monsters. Doesn't make sense. It has to be something to do with the amount of mods on the map. It's the only thing that tracks. And the waystone percentage is a weird byproduct. Well, I'm out of divs, so I can't do any more testing because I ran out of money. So, until I get more money built back up, yeah. It could be things that can affect the natural inhabitants, count as an extra mod, and things like rare chest stronger that don't count as an extra since they can't be put on the map, but you'd have to do some testing too. That could be it. But then, like, it would, like, you would think, well, I mean, technically the rare monsters' effectiveness and item rarity and stuff like that all affects the, it affects the monster markers, but it doesn't exactly affect the, amount of mods on the map. Or what you can actually get out of your remnants. And running spirits seem to have, like, running multiple spirits seem to have an improvement too. So like, I mean, the spirits make sense. Like you know, like, yeah, that makes sense. You're juicing like for spirits, like that always like increases the difficulty level fairly significantly, so that makes sense because you're empowering all the enemies, basically. So maybe just stacking like extra stuff for spirits is better than just randomly than trying to stack like random stuffs, because like because we know spirits work. So maybe, and we know +2 random map mods work. So maybe we want to take like as Mary Spirit, 2 random map mods, then and like %SC extra spirits or something like that. I don't know. We'll have to, like, it has to be tested. There's so much that it could be, like, we gotta figure out which mods are actually affecting it or which mods are not. Which unfortunately means opening up a ton of maps. 500 is 100 div I can use. Okay, I might actually take you up on that in a little bit, Shaken. Because, like, we know spirits can occur on the map, right? Naturally. So maybe that's what we want to juice. We did go 2 random map mods and then Giga Juice spirit occurrence rates. Yeah, so maybe we just go for the stuff that actually can occur here. So like summoning circles and all that, those can't spawn in here. But like we could juice for spirits and like the stuff that can occur in here. And like use that to like vary out the mod list. And then we could test that. We'll have to get some tablets to test that out though. Here, because that could be a thing. Because I know the rogue exiles can show up and so can spirits. So maybe we go like +2 random map mods on one tablet with an additional spirit, then additional chance for spirits to occur. Actually, let me go see. I think I have enough div. I could go. Let me go see if I could do that. And then like maybe like something like item rarity on one, effectiveness on the other, and then like we just do something like that. I don't know. Well, let me see here. All right, so let me get rid of this. I want. That contains number to additional spirits. And magic monsters. Okay, so let's try that. And then we get like, maybe we go like, additionally, we just stack spirits and we go like, one's magic monsters with spirits, one's increased experience with spirits, the other one's like pack size and spirits. Or like something like that. Like that could be like something. Let's try that. Because I like that idea. Yeah, something like that. Like even if we just stack like nothing but spirits on one set, it could be like that could be the key. Okay, so that one has spirits and magic monsters. This one has spirits and experience. No, you're good, man. I should be alright. We're gonna farm some divs up today, so it should be fine. I should be okay. I'm not like as broken. I've already made a ton of divs today. We're good for now. But I will definitely hit you up like if I end up needing it. Okay, so now we need something else here that should also affect the map. +2 random monster adds monster rarity. Let's try that one. So basically 3 spirits that add monster rarity and then 3 random affixes on top of that. And then everything just scaling for spirits and waystone and random map mods. Let's try that. That could be it. That could be enough. That could be like what we need to do. Honestly. Oh dang it! I just put that in my tablets tab. This means I'm gonna have to go hunting for it. All right, there it is. Okay, so let's pull out a. What happened to Costal? I mean, these are 8-mod maps. That shouldn't make a difference. The waystone percent shouldn't make a difference as long as it's an 8-mod map, right? So it's like I have like the whole like economy reset. Like we don't really know how that's gonna work yet, right? Like we think it's gonna be like like I thought it was just gonna be like a 1-month long event league that like runs in parallel to this. It was like I'm not even interested in doing that if that's the case, you know. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick though. I will be right back, and then we'll start this and test it. Alright. Yeah, if it's a mini league, I don't even know if I'm even gonna bother. Honestly, if it's just a little mini league. Alright, let's try this. What happened to Costal? Oh, he dipped. Okay, so yeah, we're basically missing everyone. Are you almost on the way back here, Profish? Oh, he went in before me. That's a problem.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, that gives us time. Okay. Oh, this is only just a lucky map, right? I mean, so far the rerolls have been pretty decent. That's getting a 1.0 release soon. Nice. I never played that. Okay. How many bombs does it want to give me here? Okay, so I would like to try and do like a wrap where I come around, grab all the stuff here. I'm gonna waste an extra bomb right there for that. Yeah, these are Elder Saga's maps. Do you think Whirling Assault is still good in on the monk? I personally never really cared for Whirling Assault here, but I just run Falling Thunder. That's my thing. Yeah. This is all just since the map is lucky. Which isn't the best to fix, but it's also not the worst. Like, it's not like a 1x. Lucky is a little bit better. It's pretty close to all +5. It's not like, it's like the way it scales. Yeah, so as of right now, the only thing that I know for sure works and helps with the loot is +2 random map mods in like high waystone % maps that have like 8 mods. Like that's the only thing that I'm like 100% positive about. You can get 9 map mods tier 15s. Those are probably like the 155s, honestly. Because I thought 8 was the max. I remember you made a few pack size with 60 plus mods, and those had 9 mods. This mod setup sucked. Not the map mod setup, but the rune setup. We get to opulent. So yeah, I don't know, man. I'm kind of stumped at this point. Because it's either scaling completely off monster difficulty or it's like something else. Let me do something here. Oh, let me double check something here. Actually, I messed up these numbers badly here. Okay, so yeah, this doesn't make sense. With 9 mods? Okay, okay. Interesting. We might have to go try a few of those. Then. Like, yeah, because here, let me show you guys this. This is where it's like, it stops making sense, right? So, this section right here. So, like, we know for sure that the waystone, so this is a control, like, right here. Control, like, we know for sure that waystone percent is doing something, right? We see less 4 sockets, more 6 sockets, and that's consistent across all testing metrics, right? More 6 sockets, more 6 sockets. Like, it's very consistent across every single test. I can't explain this set right here at all on this. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, this is an outlier. That doesn't make sense. I can't account for that on the 155%. But it doesn't make, like, so, like, we don't know what's working and what's not is the problem. So let me see. Can you send me the regex search for that for 9 mod maps here? I mean, 150s are all 9 mods. Anything that's 150 or above is a 9 mod. Here. By the way. Maybe not. Okay, let me focus on buying 9 mods. Maybe that's what we're missing. Because, like, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So those are 8s. Pretty sure all 120s are 8 too, right? Let me double check that. 1, 2. No, 120s can be 9 too, so 1. Damn it. Yeah, I just thought of that. What if I accidentally ran 9 mods thinking they were 8s on the on the second tier 15 set? Like, that would make sense if I did this here. Cause, like, can you get like 8 mod 155s? Let me see. But these are all 9s. That makes sense. Yeah, if I actually was running, if some of those 120, if most of those 120 ended, that I was running ended up being 9s, that makes sense. That would explain it. Shit. That's gonna be like, that's like 8, that's like 6 hours to redo all of that, man. Shit. I mean, it doesn't really change the takeaway if I redo it or not, though, that the mod count matters, you know? On the map, that's an 8. That's an 8. 8. That's 9. I mean, it would explain the inconsistencies in the data if I was actually, like, if some of those were, like, on 8 mod maps and I accidentally bought a whole slew of, like, 8 mods and, like, some of the 120s were 9s. It explains it. Because I thought 8 was the cap.
Thanks for the chat.
Shit. Okay, so I have a handful of 9 mod maps on me right now. Let's see, can I find some like maps that aren't complete booty cheeks? Here, so this is a 4 mod lush with a 9 mod map. Okay, so this mob has 4 of its innate modifiers because this is only something that Elder Saga maps can have. Is 4 innate mods right here. Let's see what this ends up looking like. This might actually just, like, put the nail in the coffin, actually. Like, if it's 9 mod maps.
Another step on the road less traveled.
And that would explain the weird data inconsistencies, too, because this is only lucky. Pretty high socket counts across the board for lucky, though. Not really any 3s in here at all. Yeah, to redo all of that, that's gonna cost me, like... Shit, I don't even want to think about how many divs that would cost, man. Because it's a lot. If I can get to that power rune and still grab a good amount of everything out, and I can get that high socket one at the end, that would be good. Power, bond. Death. Yeah, I can't grab that. I can't do that. Oof, okay. I mean, I can. I would just have to cut out some other stuff in the back. No, there's straight up literal 9 mod maps. it's not double lined. There is straight up, like, the one, you can get 9 mod 120s and 150s. It's not just like, oh, they're all 8 mods. That's where I think I screwed up in the data. Honestly. Because I was assuming they were all the 8 mod was I didn't realize that 9 mod could happen. Here, look. Here, I'll just show you. Actually, here, let's go. Let's do this, alright? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See? Which would explain the weird inconsistencies if some of these were 9s and some of these were 8s and I was mixing them in and I was mixing them up. And I was just looking at waystone percent. That's true. I mean, maybe it's still technically a 9th modifier. But, like, it would explain the weird inconsistencies. Because, like, when we look at the sheet here, where the socket does control right here. So, like, this is this is where it got weird. Oh, this is the copy. I don't need the copy. I need the actual sheet. So, like, this is consistent, even though there's only, like, there's 100 missing maps. Yeah, basically that's what I just bought. Yeah, I know. I know it's because one of those is hybrid mods. But, like, if we're going off of it, the mod count matters, the hybrid mod should still be a thing. Because, like, this is weird. So, a 400 sample size is huge, right? Alright, so we got the 400 sample size here. This is 300 maps, right? Remnants tracked right here. So this is, like, this tracks, right? This is what you would expect to see, right? Like, we're seeing less 3 sockets, less 4 sockets, more 5 and 6 sockets, right? Across, like, 300 maps, okay? Now we go look at this. This is, like, 155. We did 400 maps here. Again, we're seeing less 4 sockets, less 3 sockets, but we still see the same amount of 4 sockets, but we're still seeing a really large uptick in 5 and 6 sockets. This didn't change because they could be, like, just low sample size and bad maps. And then, like, this is where it's, like, weird. Again, it's consistent. Less 6 sockets, less 4 sockets, more 5 and 6 sockets, more 7 and 8 sockets, and more 9 sockets. So, like, it's consistent no matter what we do. Yeah, I know, they're hybrid. Well, the game is still, even though they're hybrid, the game is still counting them, right? So, like, no matter what I do, it's consistent. Which is, and then I tested on that 155 set, and it just, like, it lost all of its consistency. God damn, I still can't reach that. So, like, I don't know, man. I can tell you that it does something, but I don't know why. And the modifiers explains it, kind of, but not fully. Okay, I don't even know how I can reach that then. Yeah, I'll have to get like a few hundred div up again and then go retest everything on like 9 maps. Get like the guaranteed 9 mods and see if there's a consistency over control that was like, if that was the problem. I mean, that's a lot of time to do and a lot of div. So like, farming it divs duo in here is not going to be ideal to do that with. Bro, yeah. Yes, I do. So there's like 400. So basically, okay, here, let me show you. Okay, this is 400 remnants. This is also 400 remnants. This is 300 remnants. This is 400 remnants on the control, right? So there is enough data here that supports like a consistent increase in 5 and 6 sockets and above. And it's like very large amount. So there's a ton of data. It's like 800 remnants worth of data here. But, like, I don't know if it's waystone percent anymore. Like, it doesn't make sense to... I think it's something to do with the amount of map mods. So that's the problem. Like, I don't know. At this point. Like, I know waystone percent does something, but is it a side effect of map mods, or is it actually the scalar? That's what we need to figure out. Lots of questions, because you think you'd have to test? Yeah, so basically, I did all the tests without Jado, Blake. I tested on Dory just using his irradiated perk. That way, I kept the map level, the area level the same, so I could remove that variable. So like, I did all of that without Jado. Otherwise, I couldn't keep the level of the. Otherwise, I was just introducing a variable there. You know? Like, we don't, like, that would be bad. But the problem is if it's going off the map mods, that introduces a very bad variable that we didn't account for in any of the original testing, right? That variable is how many innate mods that every map has, because every non-Elder Saga map can have anywhere from 1 to 3 innate passive mods on it too. That changes the whole scaling. Because I didn't even think, because I was just looking for waystone percent originally. So, like, it's just like, my brain hurts. Like, the TLDR is, we know for, like, there's certain things we know for sure work, right? Like, we know +2 random map mods works. We know that does something. We know that has an impact, right? And we know that at least 8 to 9 mod maps on tier 15 work. But... and we know that, like, item rarity and effectiveness and all of that seem to basically have no effect on anything. So it just, like, raises questions. I don't know. Well, we'll get to the bottom of it. It's just gonna take time. And I don't want to, like, put out a video saying, oh, stack random, like, junk until, like, to increase the mod count on your maps to, like, do that. Because, like, I don't know if that actually works, you know? I got no supporting evidence that, like, showing that works, other than, like, some waystone percent socket testing. Here, the spreadsheet's linked in chat. I can link the spreadsheet in chat. If anyone wants to look at it, I'll just link it in chat. Give me a second. Let me finish this map. We'll just do that. That'll help people here. Because I know the current assumption, like, I know that the waystone percent thing, like, that works, because, like, no matter what, you're scaling the waystone percent, so, like, I want to change the recommendation on that. I just know that, like, actual waystone percent on your maps doesn't work here. Here, let me share this, and I'll put this in chat for everyone. Alright, here we go. There you go. Everyone can see now. There is the link. Map was crap. For loot, though. I have so many Elder Saga areas opened, I don't even know what's what at this point, man. I think I have a moor here somewhere, too. Like, just floating around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is, actually. I do have a moor sitting here somewhere. Okay. I hate Bleached. Bro, Bleach is so bad. I mean, Lush isn't too much better. Alright, so this is Lush with 4 mods. Unlucky. If tossing random mods on tablets works, I don't see why 9 mobs would do better than 8 mods on tier 15. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, because, like, 9 mods is technically just a hybrid mod. It's not its own thing, you know?
Another step on the road less traveled.
This is a Jado hit, isn't it? I can already tell. Yeah, 10 random map mods. So, like, it's really consistent that you can almost, like, immediately tell which maps Jado hits on. Because, like, and it has, like, 10 extra mods. Because, like, the remnant quality is just so much better. So, like, I mean, that's also tracking that's also working. Because, like, on Jado hits, like, you can instantly tell on the remnant quality, you know? It's something we'll figure out. It's a puzzle. We gotta figure it out. That's all it is. Like, I'm not sweating it. Like, I'm not, like, we know it does, it's doing something, and it is affecting remnant sockets, but, like, we just gotta figure out why, so we can actually build into that. And that's just the next step. And that's how these things go. You're basically having to reverse engineer the game without any of the tools needed to reverse engineer the game. So, like... You're right. I mean, yeah, it literally could just be the waystone percent, man. Like, I'm not disagreeing. It literally could just still be the waystone percent. You know? Well, yeah, like, that's why, like, I'm not putting out a video changing the recommendations, like, because, like, I know the waystone percent on tablets doesn't really do anything. But, like, I know the waystone percent that the random map mods gives does work. So it's like, it's just, which tracks with what we've been told about lineage gems, right? Because, like, we were told originally that the lineage gems... Well, it's not so much the lucky thing that we're after. It's basically just adding the extra map mods and the extra map mods from corruption. Because you got to think, Jado automatically on a corrupted map adds an additional mod to it. So then you get that extra map mod right there, and then on top of that, when it procs to the 40% on the 2 random mods, it can go up to 12. So like you get that too. So, like, it's just really, like, there's that whole thing that is, like, it very well could just be the waystone percent, honestly. Like, I don't want to say it isn't, because, like, we don't know. But we do see clear increases on the just off waystone percent. Does anyone want to join so we could, like, actually get, like, not shit loot doing this? Because, Because, like, the loot difference between 2 people and 6 is insane. I mean, you don't even have to do damage. I can carry the DPS. That's not a problem. It's like with 2 people, you're basically relying on good rune setups and good socket counts, and like if that doesn't happen, you're not getting shit. With 6 people, like you're getting like regardless. I'm US. Is Costal won yet? Or he's gone? No, he's gone. Okay, yeah. Like, yeah, there's a guaranteed clear link between Waystone percent in it, but like I've passed that. Like I've got nothing. I've got nothing at the moment. The problem is you can't isolate adding more mods to the map from Waystone percent, because when you do that, you're automatically adding Waystone percent. So like, outside of just stacking a bunch of random shit on your tablets, there's no way to isolate it, you know? Unfortunately. I can come up with a way to accurately isolate it. I'll test it though for sure. See, I did try that. It didn't really. It didn't show anything. Is the problem. Because if it's mods, we also now, because the original testing I didn't take into account the actual intrinsic map modifiers, because I didn't think it mattered. I was just looking for Waystone percent, like right there. But like if it's like it has anything to do with the actual intrinsic map modifiers, then like too, because that adds extra modifiers, then like that makes all the original testing kind of like weird. I mean, it's still the link is still there, but like. We have to figure that out. Man, can I just get some like decent all sevens, please? Monster already doesn't really do anything. Like I have tons of data supporting the monster. I have a ton of data on that too. Like so basically that's how this whole thing started for me, right? This whole thing started because I wanted to know which, like, if it was better to run +2 random odds effectiveness in rare monsters, or like +2 random odds effectiveness in rarity, or +2 random odds effectiveness in like more monster rarity. That's how this all started. It was like then it became like apparent that like the only thing actually doing anything was the +2 random mods here. For the most part, as soon as like you actually filter it for that, and then like all of these also had like Waystone percent on them, right? So like that's why I actually thought that the weight stone percent on the tablets was working. Because, like, if you look at this, over just using the exact same map, there is an increase in loot over white tablets. Here, you know? Wait, when did they say that? Which is, this is another one that's weird, right? So, like, there's... Okay. So this is another one that's, like, weird. That's, like, also, like, kind of supports the whole, it's this, you're adding mods to your map, right? Because, so look at this white tablet. We tracked currencies here on white tablets with this tier 15, the same tier 16, right? Then we did it with the same thing with blue tablets. And, like, let's me do the same thing, equals average... And this is blue tablets using the exact same waystone. Using, this every single time in the same everything, right? See, like, this is tracking, like, there's a definite increase in, like, average currency drops here, right? So, like, it is noticeable. It's outside the margin of error, right? So, like, we know that over white tablets, that random 40% waystone tablets add extra currency drops, okay? So then, like... And we know that over white tablets that it does the same thing with just 2 random map mods here, right? Okay, so what this pointed to originally was that waystone percent was the scalar. So then I did the socket testing, and that showed up. It was accurate, right? It tracked, it fit, right? And then when I tested it without waystone percent on the maps, that was. Like here, this is like with 120% maps with waystone percent, and then this is 120% maps without waystone percent. There's a lower sample size here. There's about 100 less remnants tracked. So if I even this out, it would probably be about the same as this. Here. It wouldn't take that long to do it. So, like, okay, that showed the waystone percent on the tablets doesn't do anything. Though, basically, right? But it does increase the loot drops. So that brings us back around to the fact that it could just be more map mods. More mods on the map equals more loot. And, like, that's what everything is now pointing to. Like, the more mods on the map equals more loot. You know? Like, that's what we're looking at. That's what stuff is pointing towards. When you look at all the data as a whole, you know? Instead of, like, looking at it all in isolation. But, like, there's also some massive outliers right here. Like these ones here where it says plus 10 div remnants. Like, if we remove those outliers and we just put this to what? We remove the 10 div, the 7 div. Like, because that was just lucky hits, right? Those were just lucky hits. And then we go 4 here. That's about what it should look like, right? So, like, if you remove those outlier ones where you got, like, 10 div hits, compared to, like, the waystone percent, well, just the blue, just 40% waystone, yeah, it looks like it's tracking, like it should be, you know? Like, increase, you know? Yeah, go for it, Cyan. Like, I'm trying to figure it out with you guys. That's why I'm talking about it here. Go for it. Like, anything here. Close together with its debuff. Either item random monster buff, effective pack size, and waystone drop chance, okay? I'm following.
Another step on the road less traveled.
With that information, that makes sense that more mods equals more juice, okay? I guess this is, how many mods is here? So, like, this is only 7 mods. It's weird. And that could have just been a lucky reroll. But no, this isn't, like, actually not a bad map so far. Shit, okay. Guess it depends on how many bombs it's gonna give me. Yeah, not enough to do what I would like to do, but like whatever, it's fine. Power. Opulent. Yeah, you know, I know, you're wrong. You're completely correct that they do have a weighting. So, like... Yeah, you're not... I 100% agree. They are highly variable as to what you get. Yeah, so like right now the only things I know for sure though is that adding more mods / more waystone percent affects the amount of remnant sockets you get. What's up, RM? Yeah, you're 100% right there, though, Cyan. I don't disagree. You know what would make sense? If the reason we saw a loot increase over white tablets on the 40% waystone percent tablets was because it was just adding an extra mod that is always active on the map, too. Like, that tracks, too. And so you basically just need, like, we're back to the whole run a bunch of random shit idea, though. Like, which I'm not a huge fan of. Guys, chat, go on. Keep throwing out ideas though. It's helpful. It helps me like think about it. Like I want to know. I want to hear all of your guys' ideas on this because like Seriously, like, keep chucking out your guys' ideas and thoughts, because it does help. Because, like, gives me ideas on stuff to, like, actually go that I can isolate and test. Oh shit! Energy shield come back. Thank you. This map is kind of juiced. Like, Jesus. We had a good rune setup though here too. Like a really good rune setup. Yeah, that's one thing that also really has a huge impact is the rune setup. Maybe it's dynamic and randomized like a casino and they just give you enough to keep playing. Oh my god. It's too consistent for it to be dynamic and randomized though, right? Like, there's too much of a consistent increase when you add waystone percent chance, it increases the socket count. If you can make a gully profitable, you could win in everything. Bro, this gully is profitable. This gully might get me killed, though. I need to get my energy shield back up. That gully was insane, man. For only 2 people, too. That was 9 div. It wasn't great, though. Anyone else want to join, by the way? We have room. I gladly would pick some people up here if they want to join. I mean, you could be right. Often you get lucky when you start off and then it tapers off. I mean, maybe. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I know games have this like tons of weird like shitty back-end mechanics that do that shit. I don't think like
What is it? Of course.
for just two. Yeah, that was good for just two. Gonna keep pretending to work.
Useful trade.
Not much really. It's like spinning our gears trying to figure out if it's Waystone percent or map mods
Times of the
with no solution in sight. Oh yeah, Apex, you're back. Okay. Yeah, I've been using Major for a bit. Honestly, originally it was just for the movement speed. Like Headhunter's stronger. I mean, I understand like systems like that exist, like they'll do it, but like I don't see like why it wouldn't make like sense though, because like if it was like why is it so consistent? Then like it shouldn't be consistent, like especially on like socket testing like that for the map mods and stuff. That should be like weirdly inconsistent at that point, you know? So like that doesn't exactly make a lot of sense either. Man, I don't want to. I'm trying to like find places I don't have to go do a ton of pathing to get to, but like there's like nothing. Good, I didn't do any pathing this morning before I got on, so like that's not surprising. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some pathing. Uncapped? What do you mean? I mean uncapped. I'm not capped. Here I am. Yeah, like I trust the numbers like more than like I know. So like based on the numbers, we know certain things work. You know, like it's like we just gotta trust the current numbers that we have, and then just go from there. And then what the numbers currently tell us is that Waystone percent and or adding extra mods and the Waystone percent being a byproduct increases remnant rarity or recipe rarity. That's all. That's the only thing we know for sure. So, and that's honestly maybe like we'll ever be able to find out. You know. Yes, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a Discord DM here, Apex. No, you can't basically because anytime you add a mod to a Waystone, it keeps the it just adds Waystone percent. That's the same thing with the random map mods. It adds Waystone percent. Alright, check your Discord, Apex. I guess I'm level 99. I'm kind of just looking for ideas as to where to take the testing next, because I don't know where to go from here. Is what I'm trying to figure out. You know, like where do I go from here to figure the rest of this out? Because I don't know. Next step, ask Jonathan what the heck is going on. Probably, literally, you're probably right. That would be the fastest thing to figure way to do it. Okay. The YouTube is lagging or something? Gonna switch over to Twitch. Four mod map. Barren Atoll. That should be good. Alright, let's see. Let's grab 3 sets of cats. Anyone want to join, by the way? We have room. I would love to pick some people up so we can start running with 2 people, because, like, we're just throwing loot away. Someone asked that. Yes, yes, yes. If anyone's going to Exile.com, please, someone ask that. Where am I, who am I inviting here? I don't see you online yet, right now. Oh, there you are. YouTube was acting up and lagging. Well, that's weird. It seems like sometimes, like, one works better than the other. I don't know why. I got you an invite. Here. Yeah, I figured Apex. Yeah, so, like, that's the thing, like, where do we, like... We know what works. But, like, I don't know where to go from there. At this point. Hey, we just pivot into testing something else at this point, because, like, there's, like, until we have, like, more information or something, like, some sort of, like, input from one of the devs or something on it. Like, that's really all I can do at this point, because, like... Yeah, I don't know.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Alright, let's see what do we got here. That's a reroll. That's a... We don't even take it if we have if there's opulence here. Nothing good locked in there. That hit something good. So what is the... What do we hit here? 10 random map mods, 308% waystone chance. So basically enough random map mods to double the waystone chance on the 150% map. So let's give 150% extra waystone chance. So 38 plus 10. I believe a good mix of mouse rarity and item rarity is best in slot. Go for 8 mod plus 40% item rarity and 40% mouse rarity maps, and let's see. I mean, I can. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, like if you guys got ideas, I'm down to test it. It's just like I don't know, I'm out of ideas at this point, is what I'm saying here, you know? I mean, this one's rolling pretty damn good though. Wait. Yeah, those are just souls. I don't care about that. That rolled into a 9 socket there. Alright, let's go this way. Get that opulent rune. What was up here? Shit. I really don't want to leave that. But there's really no way to get to it if I go this path. What if I go like this? Yeah, no. Okay, I can't get to that way. Yeah, you can't add any of those with the cube with this. You have to use it. You have to use MNK for it. It does not work, unfortunately. This is a 4-mod map, though, like, on the intrinsics, it's like a decent rerolls all the way around. I'll probably have some random thought later that, like, basically solves the whole thing. It's just I can't think of it right now. Honestly. It doesn't let me do it. It usually doesn't let me corrupt them. Otherwise I would. Unless they did a fix on that, but like it hasn't let me corrupt them in a while. Yeah, just like you can't actually add, you can't, like if you're on a controller, you can't actually upgrade them. Have to do it manually? That might not work unless I load it on keyboard and mouse. So I'd have to log out, log back in on keyboard and mouse, come back in, and then try that. Unfortunately. Just to get the corrupt, like, and then I don't think that's worth it personally for me. That's like way too many steps. I'd have to log out, come in here, corrupt everything, then log out again with controller. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, the item block, the items also be corrupted. That's just kind of what happens, yeah. Yeah, those controller players are not. I honestly, that's one thing I prefer. That's like one of the few things that Diablo does better is the ability to hot swap from controller to keyboard and mouse, man. Like Diablo definitely does that, does a better job at that. You know, I'm actually getting the kills now. Let me test something. Since nobody in here is like in here to actually take the kills from me, it's like I'm actually getting all the kills now. So I have Costal in here, or basically deleting everything. This would be a good opportunity to toy around with item rarity on gear. Switch my Mage Blood over to the other one. Oh, I can just do that. What am I doing? I don't have to path. I can just do this one. Another force locket though. That should just be decent. Yeah, you're, I 100% agree. A lot of ARPGs do that. Like, I don't know, like, why PoE 2 is so far behind on that. Like, it really just should be, it shouldn't be a thing. It is really annoying, too. Yeah, so there's a bond, so that's good. We got bond from the start. This map is generally pretty bad, because, like, the layout is really bad, but, like, we'll see what we get. Here, let's see. Yeah, that was a good reroll. Rebirth. We already have a bond, so I'll just re-roll that. Okay, nothing there that I want. Man, the rune setup. So, like, that's a big determining factor to the loot, too. Is, like, the rune setup. Like, you could have, like, a full all +7 map with a shit rune setup, but it'll give you 3 divs. Like, that is honestly one of the biggest determining factors towards the loot, is how you set the runes up. Like... Maybe it's a schedule or at least 1 point. I mean, that would be really nice. Honestly, I'm just literally looking for a decent rune setup that is not coming. I don't really care about the 5 random currency. I'm just like more after a decent rune setup. To be completely honest with you, man. Like, unless it's like a known jackpot item, to be honest, I usually don't pay attention to what's in my remnants. Like, usually what I pay attention to is what's the runes that I've got locked in are, if I'm being completely honest. Because, like, that's honestly more important when it comes to, like, doing this, is, like, what locked in runes do you have? Yes, we always want you in here. What do you mean? Right? I agree with you there. That's like the only item in the game I've never actually seen drop. I found Hinakora's locks. I found like basically every other item in the game, except for a mirror. I've never seen a mirror drop. So like I would love to see it at least once. You know, it would be nice.
Corruption is not common.
Yeah, not even in the Temple League. I actually really didn't do a lot of Temple in the Temple League last season. That season, because I honestly hated doing Temple. It was not fun. I could have found anything else I could like print money. I just didn't enjoy the whole Temple setup at all. I just didn't find it engaging or fun to me. I don't think gear rarity plays a role though. I really don't think it matters in here. I mean, who doesn't like just zooming through the maps though? Like, I think that's like a thing that everyone likes to do, is just like zoom straight through all the maps. Alright, we have room for like 2 people if they want to join. I can carry the DPS, that's not a problem. I mean, that is fair, Apex. This map has a really bad rune setup, it ain't gonna be good. You can join y'all us again in a minute. Yeah, you'll just have to remind me what your name is in game, because like I'm really bad with people's names. I'm sorry. Ahead of time, it's not something I'm good at remembering. Because there's like so many people in chat like that, like trying to relate everyone's in-game name to their Twitch name / YouTube name. It's really hard for me. Okay, it's okay. You're Axis. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I've already kind of figured that one out. This Mage Blood is lower DPS than the other one, but it's got like double gold, so I'm kind of trusting it. I don't think it makes a difference though, honestly. No, while since you looked into the... Thanks for the follow, what? Or a sub, confusing. Follow, sub, something like that. It's one of those. Bro, this isn't even a high socket remnant if I remember right. This is like a 4 socket, it's like insane amount of mobs. We go back to Headhunter with this much stuff in here. Double the DPS. Thanks for the follow, Sony. Yeah. Oath, Rebirth, and Time here. And I think there's a Bond in there as well right now. Okay, actually, wait, it is in there. Oh, that works. That might be a Diablo. You just look at the profile. I totally forgot that I actually updated the bot with the build. I think. I hope that's the right build. Maybe. prefer to move slower than shit. Alright, so we wanted to test. Someone wanted me to test maps with. Let's say, God, this is gonna be expensive if I do this here. So let's go 40 and search. Hey, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. All right, we'll go get some maps like that.
You're pushing my limits, Mikoten.
I'll do you proud.
No, so I was gonna invite Access, right? Did you add me, or do I just need to message you here? I'll just message you. Let me see. Enter. Okay. Invite. There we go. Perfect. Grab and then I need 3 of these. I'm gonna need more wisdom scrolls.
Hello.
This and this. You see that too? Sometimes the 2-4 socket lasts like a minute. Yeah, it seems you just got a really juicy rune combo. This is completely wasted on a low tier remnant. Didn't realize what causes that. So what do we got? We got death. That's good. Nothing good locked in there, so we just rerolled that there. Cause death and opulence so far. That's pretty good. Actually. The wisdom is mid, but like, eh. We're trying to find bond and or power right now. There's another death. Another death. Well, there's oath, so that'll stay. I don't have time, so we'll get that one. But the problem is we still don't have bond. Do I feel any difference? Doing what? Monster rarity, item rarity tabs? I haven't even run the map yet, so I wouldn't know. I gotta go get more rerolls, though. Oh, 9 mods? It feels about the same, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I can't really tell a difference. But, like, 9 mods isn't true 9 mods. It's just, like, a pseudo of 9 mods, kind of. It's like you have a duplicate mod there. So it's really hard to, like, be like, oh, yeah, it's so much better. But, like, I can't really say if I can even feel a difference. Man, we don't have a bond or power. Like, if we had bond or power, this setup would be amazing. It kind of sucks. So whatever. Yeah, it would take so much data to confirm anything like that, man. It's ridiculous. And, like, that's a lot of time and a lot of money to spend. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't. Yeah, that's exactly. You're correct. So like, it doesn't really matter. I would just still like to have power like proliferated like early in. But it still doesn't make up for the fact that we don't have Bond, which is a big, which is, honestly, that's more of a problem. Not having Bond is more of a problem than not having power here. Like, we already have a time. I'm just gonna try and hope that maybe I can get a Bond there. That's Oath. We don't want to change the Oath. Alright, here we go. I'm running Headhunter this map, by the way. Can I get power charges? Like, what the fuck? Seriously? No power charges? There we go. Access to some upgrades or something, because I cannot keep up. I can't get power charges or anything going. Because everything is dead as soon as I hit it. There we go. Now we're starting to get something going. But that's also another one that I have no way of confirming or testing, right? Say, is if the runes actually don't stack. Like, everyone assumes they don't stack, but like it's not something we actually have like data on because it's almost impossible to test. Like the effectiveness of the runes, like does it like does stacking them increase your effectiveness? Like, yeah, there's just like no way to know. So I just kind of went with the general community assumption on that one because I can't test it. Yeah, something tells me Headhunter in a group like this is a mistake. Like, if I could test it, like, and reliably test it, yeah, that would be one thing, but, like, I can't. Yeah, I should have stuck with Magic Blood. I'm not doing anything in this map. I will say that we have about the same group size we did earlier. This isn't a terrible setup. The Tinks is just nowhere near what it was when we were just running a bunch of random bullshit. You just got your first build set up. You went from doing tier 2s to tier 14s yesterday. Nice. What build are you going for? I was just using like +2 random mods like in like spirit boosting stuff. But it definitely does not seem like we're getting a good amount of tinks for like as much like as we were earlier, which is a bunch of random crap. I don't know. Yeah, that's a very good point, Sai. Like that right there, like is a very good point. That we can assume it doesn't. That's kind of why I've always assumed it doesn't as well. But like, interesting. So on that set of tablets, like this is like that was like mid. Yeah, I want my mage lord back. Which one is this? That's the good one. Okay. At the moment, nice. I think my build's doing like 800 million DPS or something like that. It's some stupid astronomical number. Okay, so like, let's see. All right, let's see. Let's try and like do something here. Let's like just mix and match some tablets here. All right, let's like try and like run a bunch of different random shit again and see how that feels. Okay, a bunch of random different stuff. Okay, so we have one here that is experience, Azeria, and spirits. Okay, so this is one for spirits. Rarity, additional. Okay, we already have one for spirits. Okay, so that one's completely different. So we have do we have an experience on it? We already do. Okay, yeah, we good. Okay, so pack size, chests. We already have a waste on one here. Okay, this one. Let's try this. Let's try this again. Just a bunch of random mods here. Yeah. Here. I'll show you my POV. Let me put this on here. Yeah, I'll show you my POV here. See? 800 million. Hit DPS for my Falling Thunder. But that's also with it calculating for like me having like, if I go over here. So this is me also like running like calculations for assuming I have like the cat charm up, I have the wand buff up, I have mantra up, I have charge staff up. Like that's the DPS of like with all of that, but like that's all stuff up that's up anyways. So like I'm manually just calculating for that here. But yeah, that's like about 809 million DPS. Yeah, I hit hard as fuck. Especially like if I'm solo. But yeah, like in Grand Expeditions, you kind of have to be able to hit really hard. Otherwise, you just have problems. And this map's gonna suck. Yeah, but you basically just import your build into POB, and it will give you the calculations. You don't have to really do anything past that. So what we got here? We've got life. Alright, let's keep going. Let's look. Before I like to start re-rolling, okay, we've got time here. There's bond, okay. Death, okay, that's so far so good. We're just missing power and opulent. Okay, so that was a really good reroll. Okay, reroll those. And this is like me stacking just a bunch of random mods again, by the way. Like nothing like crazy, just a bunch of random crap. Oath. Rebirth. Okay. And still no opulent though, that's rough. So basically we've got a good setup here, but we just don't have the opulent, so this one is life. We don't really care about life, so I'm gonna re-roll it. That's fine. Okay, so what was this on? This is time, so we want time. That's bond. We can't get rid of bond. Here. There's death. There's that one. Yeah, if you want to join, man, you're welcome to. Yeah, just drop your tag and I'll let you get in here. My build, if I look at my DPS, it actually breaks the game's in-game calculation. You know, there's an app that you can get called Path of Building that you can download. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but you gotta think how strong, you gotta think how strong opulent is, so we're missing opulent here, you know? Like, yeah, honestly, I was just chasing trying to get opulent. Like, you're probably, like, normally I would agree, but, like, I was, like, knowing that I had, like, almost the perfect setup, and I just needed that one room to get the, like, a perfect, like, GG setup. So that was kind of what I was going for, but it didn't happen. So, like, I took the gamble, and it didn't pay off. I mean, it happens. Bro, I can't even get power charges. They're killing everything too quickly. The problem is I do a ton of DPS, but my DPS is entirely based on me being able to get power charges, so it's like everything's just one shot. As soon as it spawns in, I don't do shit. Invite again, please. Okay, give me a second. I can't do it in the middle of a fight. You got a new mage blood? And mine's just Jade with silver and, like, Quicksilver, because I like the move speed. I might actually give the gold mage blood away. I might do another giveaway this weekend. Actually, I almost have a full set of Falling Thunder gear. I think it's just missing like the amulet, the gloves, and the gems, and I might like do like a full Falling Thunder giveaway tomorrow, like sometime this weekend. I don't know. I might. If I do that, it'll start on. I'll start the drawing like on Sunday or Saturday, and I'll draw it on Sunday. I could do it with like a mage blood or a headhunter, either one, whoever that wants. So we'll just do a full build giveaway. They're probably like almost a mirror to 2 mirrors worth of gear there. Because I think I have a spare chest, I have a spare helmet, I have a spare staff. So yeah, I could very easily give like almost a full build away. What though? Which one's Paragon? Is that the extra power charge one? I mean, it is if you're running, if you're quality maxing your Falling Thunder, because like my Falling Thunder gets like 90%. Oh, I don't. Plus 5 skills and plus 5 alcohol. Oh, legit. I don't think I'm running that. I'm just running. I'm anointing for extra damage here. So I have. I don't know if I'm doing a giveaway tomorrow, man. It won't be tomorrow. I can tell you that right now. It won't be tomorrow. I probably won't even be able to stream tomorrow. Because like we're moving some like stuff around the house, some furniture and stuff. So like my whole stream setup is gonna like be disassembled while we move it tomorrow. Hopefully we get it done before I would normally start streaming. But yeah, I don't even know if I'll be streaming. So if I do a giveaway, it'll be on it'll be Saturday draw with the start with draw on Sunday. Oh, this lag. What is this? Mike's long. It's just like okay, so it's not just me? I thought it was me lagging out here, man. I thought it was just me. Oops. Interesting. That's funny. The game servers are shitting the bed. Wait, did it show up did the lag show up on Twitch too? Or was that just like in-game? Because like, that's weird if it showed up on Twitch too. Game runs on Starlink. Okay, just in game, okay. I was gonna say. Oh, this is like laggy as heck too. What is going on, game? Did that ExileCon race just start or something? Because like, the lag is insane. I can't even move. This is horrible. Oh, maybe like the servers are overloaded or something and they can't handle it? That would make sense. You're missing some likes? Smash the like button? Yes, please, please, that would be great. I'm really bad about asking for that. Like, it's like I don't like asking people to hit the like or subscribe button, but like I know I need to. It's like if you're enjoying the content, like I shouldn't have to like ask or remind someone to do it. You know, like they should like at the same time, like I know a lot of people just forget to do it. So like I'm like you know, it's kind of weird. All right. I think I'm gonna give it a minute before I start up us on like an all +6 map here that's like got a ton of extra remnants because we don't want to die. So I'm gonna go get some water really quick and hopefully the servers like decide what they want to do. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. We missing something like... That's more. You're not wrong. Oh, this is still really laggy, dude. Fortunate, because this will be a good map, too. Yeah, I'm not thinking of, I am not spending 1,800 exalts on that. That's like more than 3 div. That's more than 5 div, I think. What's the current exchange rate on div? Isn't it like 300 or something? This is gonna suck if it's still lagging like this, man. Okay, so that's Bond.
Road less traveled.
Nothing I want there. Definitely nothing we want there. That's wisdom. Okay, that re-rolled into high side. God, the lag. Okay, there we go. That's opulent. Okay.
Buddy.
I gotta check something here. Bro. Why is this not working? Give me 1 second. I need to make a phone call really quick. Alright, I will be right back and then I'll get this set up and maybe the lag's fixed by then. I'm sorry about that. Thanks for everyone's patience. Had to deal with something really quick. Yeah. Okay, hey, the lag is a little bit better. I can move. Maybe that was a good thing that I had to go AFK then. Here, actually. Because I'm able to actually move around now. This actually ain't a bad setup. We have a good amount of, like, high socket runes here. Actually, this is a really good setup. Like, Jesus. Okay, so we've got basically everything we could possibly want. Okay, so we need opulent. Okay, so there's an opulent right there. Okay, so this is gonna have to be the path we go here. We're gonna grab this. Put the bond. Grab this opulent here. And then we're gonna come down here. I need to change that so I can get a little bit closer. So this needs to be right there. Okay, we get the bond, that. We're just skip that one because it's not really gonna proliferate anything we really need there. So let me see if I can get this a little bit closer there. Man, I'm gonna have to use 2 bombs. Other way it looks like it, I'm gonna have to use 2 bombs right here. That sucks. Okay. Alright, now we can grab these with those 2. Grab that. Grab this. Can I get all 3 of these with the same bomb? Okay, what was down here? Okay, so yeah, there's big ones down here. We would need to get those too. Grab that. And that. Alright. And since that really isn't giving us anything we need, let's re-roll it. Maybe it goes 7 sockets. Maybe it doesn't. Alright. There we go. This is a good setup. This is a really good setup. Assuming it doesn't lag the heck out, we can't move. But other than that, we're good. Yeah, give me 5 here to get your hope because you're laggy too. Okay, man. Oh shit, was I supposed to invite you? Back here? Here, give me what? Here, let me send an invite. I can still get you in! Alright, there we go. Alright, man. You're good, you're good. I get it. I literally took the time. I had to go AFK for a second to deal with something anyways, so, like, I appreciate you guys just sitting here and being patient. This is actually a good map, though. Bro, Axis is like... I can't even keep up. I gotta do a ton of damage with, like, all the kills. Before I can even get my stuff, like, going, I'm not even able to, like, keep my power charges up. He just kills everything. It's actually kind of nice, though. I ain't complaining. Okay, we are missing something here. Okay, it should start getting good on the loot now. Here. Oh god. Don't die. That's a lot of explosions. An insane amount of explosions right now here. This next one's gonna be crazy because we're hitting like 4 at once. Yeah, so like this is not bad, and we're not really even stacking anything like good, right? There's like 3 of us in here, and this is me just running a bunch of random crap. There's no like effectiveness, rarity, or anything like that. I'm just using a 150% right now. we don't think it really matters too much what you run in here, other than like you want it, other than having like a high waystone percent like mod count on your map and having like +2 random map mods on your tablets. Like past that, it doesn't seem to make too much difference regardless. Here. I got another phone call. Give me 1 second here. Weird. Is it 40? Yeah, honestly, but it doesn't really, it is, but it doesn't feel any different. Like, there's like zero difference compared to what we've been running. Like, I don't know, that was like, that was basically what you would see on your average +6 map, like, is the problem.
Go on.
So it wasn't like,
I will make use of this.
like a super huge difference compared to what normal would, because that's like, that's average for all +6 for us. So like, yeah, the only thing I know for sure that works is like +2 random map mods, and then like past that, like it might just because you're adding more mods to the map, well, because like the effectiveness and stuff doesn't seem to have an effect. Because I've been running that setup that you recommended for like the last 5 maps, and we haven't seen anything like that. But like that was also the first like all +6 we saw. You know. Alright, I gotta go do like 4 maps and path. Any ready? Okay, I know I've been over this like 500 times today, guys. But I'm gonna do it one more time for, ISO here. Okay, so basically, if we look at, let me find the sheet, let me find it. Here. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's look at this sheet here, okay? So, if we look at this sheet here, ISO, so this is like all +2 random map mods with effectiveness and murder monsters. You see how this is like this, right? And you look at this one, it's basically the same with the item rarity as it is with rare monsters. Same setup, same map, same everything. And then same thing with this sheet right here. It's basically the same across the board, okay? And then you look at this sheet where it's like white tablets, it's like 3.7 is crap. And then you look at this with like 40% waystone percent, so like it shows that like you're getting an increase in loot drops inside of Grand X Edition based off like just having random modifiers on your map. Now we know this modifier doesn't actually affect the amount of high socket remnants in the map, because if we go over here to this testing, okay, so this is the control set. This is white maps, basically just using Doriani, right? This is how we know this is working, right? So this is white maps just using Doriani. Okay, you see if we compare this to just the 120% waystone chance set, so there's 300 sample size on this. Okay, so see how there's that giant increase in 5 here on 6 sockets. There's less 5 sockets because there's 100 less maps here. We'll just go with that, okay? But like there's a map, and then like if we look at this one here, this is waystone percent plus on the tablets plus waystone percent on the map. Again, we see a massive jump in 6 sockets compared to the control set here, and this is 400 maps. Now you look at the same thing on 155% maps, there's a massive jump on 6 sockets again. So like we know consistently that waystone percent is adding an increase in socket rarity to 6 sockets and above. There's like 800 points of data that's showing this. Like that's a consistent change, right? Okay, so if we'll go over here into this like more drop testing on like blue tablets, right? So this is blue tablets with the same map as all these other tablets. I use the same waystone every single time. So this is and it's an increase over the what we saw on the white tablets again. So this is just +2 random mods. So what's this say? Okay, so we know that for some reason, either Waystone percent or adding more mods to your map is increasing the amount of drops that you get in the socket count, right? But we also know that effectiveness, monster rarity, and item rarity, and the increased rare monsters really doesn't do anything for us, right? It makes almost no difference. So the current working theory is that the only thing that it scales off of is the Waystone percent on your map, and that would mean that running a 150% Waystone percent chance on your map, and then running +2 random map mods to scale that further is the only thing that really matters. Okay? The other working theory is that if you take a bunch of random stuff and just, like, say you have tablets that, like, have, like, +2 random map mods on all 3 tablets to stack your random map mods, and then you were to take, say, a bunch of different mods that aren't duplicates of each other and then just stack those, then that'll increase the loot. It's very hard to test for that one. Like, there's no easy way to test that. It's extremely difficult to do that. So, the only thing I will say for sure is that stacking Waystone percent on your map and +2 random map mods definitely increases the loot. And definitely increases your socket counts over however many maps. Past that, it's up to you. You can run whatever you want, but that's the only thing I'm going to tell you that I know for sure works, because that's the only thing that the data supports at the moment. So it's either you just stack a bunch of random shit, or it's +2 random map mod. Or it's just the +2 random map mobs in the Waystone percent that it's accounting for. There's no real way to know for sure. I wish there was. Like, I've been trying to figure out how to, like, confirm and test it for, like, the last, like, all stream today. Like, I don't know. Can someone, here, give me a second. I'll just link this, if you want to take a look at it yourself here, I'll just go ahead and link the sheet in the chat here for you. Yeah, that's including that's also that's including rare monsters and monster rarity. So the way I tested rare monsters, actually, this was like, you know the map device that tracks the amount of kills that you get per map. So that's how I actually tracked the spawns on rare monsters. So this is how many rare monsters spawned on when I was using per map with a full tablet set of extra rare monsters. But if we go over here. Let me pull up the copy sheet, because this sheet is filtered for just the all +5 maps already. So let's look at the rare monster spawn average on this sheet. Okay, so rare monster spawn average on this sheet, if you just count all +5 maps, is 106. Rare monster spawn on this sheet, counting just all +5 maps, is 96. That's basically, it doesn't make sense if you're running 90% more rare monsters. Why it's only 96, right? Okay, again, same thing. We go over here, 95. We go over here. Again, like, we look at it, there's another 40 maps. It's 100, there's 104 rare monsters here. Same thing here. It doesn't change. At all. Like, the rare monsters average, it does not change. Here, see? So that tells us that the rare monsters, like, really don't do anything. That a fix is dead. So that means anything we're doing relating to pack size or anything like that is a dead affix. It doesn't do anything for you, which means that, also monster rarity is basically dead too. So it's really, the only thing that I know for sure works is an increase of modifiers on your tablets, because we know that the 40% Waystone percent on the tablets doesn't really have an effect on the actual socket counts here. But for running just blue tablets with just the 40% Waystone on them does have an effect on the loot. So that tells us, like, one thing. It tells us that, like, when you add random more modifiers to the map, that it does have an effect. But then when you add, like, a bunch of extra Waystone percent with the +2 random mods, that also has an effect. So it's probably a combination of Waystone percent scaling and straight up how many random things you can stack onto your map is what's affecting the Grand Expedition loot. But without like actual like back-end access or like an API access to access any of that, like there's no way for her to like say it for sure. So like I'm just gonna say that like run yellow tablets with +2 random mods and high waste 1%. That's all I can say because that's all that I can confirm works. All right, back to doing the maps. Yeah, no problem. I actually enjoy doing it. But like at this point, I don't know where to take the testing because like there's nothing I can't like just rule out. Like I just can't run like tablets with no waste 1%. You know, like that's not possible because like that's always going to be a present factor. But there is a good amount of supporting data that shows that, like, if you just take as many random different modifiers as you possibly can, that you might see better sockets. But, like, I'm not gonna, like, say, oh, this is gonna make you have, like, an Alder's Legacy every map. Well, no, like, it doesn't work that way. I gotta do some pathing really quick. So, assuming that you're a WFIS, yeah, that would be the general assumption. Past the random map mods, I would honestly just say dealer's choice. Run over whatever you want after past random map mods and high waste 1%, like 8+ mod tablets, or not tablets, maps. Because, like, past that, like, there's nothing that shows that anything else works, right? Like, affecting it, like, if you're gonna be hitting a lot of, like, I will say that, like, rare monsters effectiveness and stuff like that, like, it does work on the actual, like, monster markers, but, like, as far as, like, trying to boost the, what you get out of your remnants, it does not, you can only get 6 mod tier 16s. The 8 mods don't work, don't exist. I mean, tier 16s aren't bad. I've used, like, my fair share of, like, 120% tier 16s. They ain't bad. It's kind of like, it doesn't make too much of a difference. It's kind of negligible because like the level increase kind of balances out the last of map mods as far as the difficulty scaler goes. Like, I had a whole video prepared for it that was, like, gonna be like, oh, yeah, just ran or a bunch of random crap. But, like, the more I look into the data, the more I don't want to put that video out. Because, like, I have no supporting data that proves that that does anything, you know? And, like, I don't really like putting out, like, information or, like, videos on stuff. Especially if I know, like it's gonna get seen by, like, 7,000 or 8,000 or, like, even 12,000 people. That I don't have, like, 100% confidence on. Because, like, I hate the idea of, like, spreading, like, the whole misinformation and, like, people just, like, not, like, going and, like, using stuff off, like, stuff that I put out. Yeah, I don't like that idea at all. So, generally, so I think I'm not gonna put that video at all. The views ain't worth it. I could put out a video going over like the full in-depth breakdown and be like, I might have been wrong about waystone percent, which I might still do that, but I'm not gonna like go tell people to just go run a bunch of random shit on their tablets because I don't know if that's doing anything. For sure. Or maybe I actually just will put out a video and be like, maybe you guys can figure this out. Like, cause like, I'm at a loss and I don't know where to take the testing from here. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I might do that. Alright. Boom. Alright, one more map and that should unlock this, and then I should have access to this whole area. I'm sorry guys, I spent most of my time, like, before stream today. Usually before I start stream, I make sure I have, like, enough maps and GE maps or whatever we're doing already pre-pathed, so that I don't have to, like, do that on stream, so you guys can just, like, watch the content, like, the GE content that you want to, but, like, I spent all morning doing testing, and, like, before I knew it, it was, like, time to start stream, so I really didn't have the time to get anything pre-pathed. So I'm having to do it on stream. Yeah, the hybrid mods can take 2 lines. So like you could technically maybe get 7 mods, but I don't know if that has an actual effect on like anything other than like that. Bro, I don't know, BT. I honestly I do not know. I can tell you what I know works, and that's +2 random mods and increased waystone and like waystone percent seems to still track. But like I don't know if it's because you're increasing the because higher waystone percent maps naturally have like 8 random mods, or if it's because like you're adding mods to the map type thing. So like I have no clue. On that. We should just contact the devs at the, you know, you're not, like, that would honestly be the easiest way to do it. But, like, good luck getting them to say anything. Like, if I try to reach out to a dev, I'm not like one of the, like, the bigger creators that's gonna get, like, a dev interview or something like that. Like, that's not gonna happen for me. Start, like, a Twitter campaign for it.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, we got an opulent there. Is that oath? Yeah, we got oath there. Now we need bond. Okay, so there. Okay, there's a bond. Man, for an all plus 6 math, that's kind of shit. Hmm. Yeah, that's also true. That's also completely true. It could be completely changed next patch. Which means, I mean, which is fine. Honestly, as far as a content perspective goes, that's great for me. Like, because it gives me, like, an endless, like, content stream. But it also just, like, it means, like, it could just completely change on one, like, overnight. What we think is working versus what is actually working, you know? Like, from the constant creation POV of it, it's great. From the, like, actually knowing what's going on POV of it, it sucks. Okay, that changes everything. Now the choice is between, do I grab 2 7 sockets or 2 6 sockets? Actually, I don't even think I'm having enough bombs for this. Here. Oh yeah, this layout is terrible, dude. Oh, whatever. I'm not redoing it again for, like, one more bomb. Welcome to Lush Isle, where the layout's almost always terrible. Honestly, like, there's so many maps that just the layouts are awful. I would say, like, Bleach Shoals, Lush Isle, Ruins, and Golly, those all just have really terrible layouts. Like, consistently terrible layouts. And the TikTok stream just randomly ended, I don't know why. Oops. Craggy second spirits on Rogue Exiles and then ducking right up to it out for a rite of passage charm. That's fair. Yeah, but I mean, that's the good thing about like ARPGs in general, especially like this and stuff like that. Because like, if you're someone that likes doing like the data and the number crunching, and like you want to make content out of it, there's basically an endless content stream that you can do. Like you can basically just test the shit out of anything, and people will watch it because it's interesting. You know, but that means every single season, you basically get to do it all over again. Okay, I didn't open the first one. So like you get to do it every season, which is I mean it's fun. It's good for me, but like yeah. Honestly, if I had to say my favorite map is probably either Basin. It's probably Basin. Like hands down, Basin's my favorite. Like without a doubt. Like just because the ad density on that is so high. And you basically can always get the entire map, and you can get every like a little bit of extra content that's on the map too. Like Basin is like the most fun for me, honestly. Like there's nothing that comes close to like the amount of fun that you can have on Basin. Just because the ad density, like there's not really any other maps that you can get like 1,000 plus normal mobs on, you know, consistently. You did get a lock yesterday from a 6th remnant. That's been your biggest loot so far. Yeah, I remember that. I think a couple people got locks on stream yesterday. I don't even know if I paid for the map. I barely paid for that. I mean, yeah, I made like 3 divs there. Oof. I mean, I'm not hurting for money at this point. Like, I could just like cash in a bunch of this. Like, these perfect. I mean, I probably got like 120 div now. I started at 30 today, so like I'm making money either way. Like this is me literally just randomly stacking random crap onto my map to see if it does anything, and honestly, it doesn't really feel any different. Like or compared to like the normal like +2 random mob setup, doesn't I don't even know, man. It doesn't feel any different.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Because I mean, because I'm solo, and I'm not picking up any of the exalts, or I'm not picking, and I have like 90% of the stuff loot filtered out. I mean, the loot's not bad. It's just like we haven't had great setups today. We just begin having like bad RNG, man. I mean, we had one earlier where we pulled 40 raw div. It's just like it completely RNG. Like you can kind of try and weight it, like like right now I'm still trying to experiment with tablets. Like I know what to like, I could like juice it, but like eh. Okay, let's grab that. Let's grab this. Like this map layout's crap. Like it's an all +5, but it's shit. Opulence good. Okay, let's see what do we got here. Okay, so this is bad. Bond is good. Okay, Bond is good. So now, like, if I go up here, then I can't grab anything down below there. Okay, that's bad. Bad. I mean, it has death, but like, whatever. Death isn't amazing. Here, right? There we go, that's better. This is actually looking like a decent rune setup now. This should be a decent map. But there's only 3 of us in here, so like, I don't know, maybe it'll be a decent map, but like, on the rune setup, but like, again, we don't have enough bombs to get to everything. Yeah, so the stack random mod thing, I don't think I like it. I think we were doing better when we were like juicing for just spirits and like juicing item rarity for the monster markers. Like, I think that was the best setup we had. Would you agree, Twister? Monster spawning from remnant scale with the monster rarity. Do you have anything to confirm that? Like, did you know, like, each remnant you destroy increases the amount of monster rarity by 50%, so they scale the map by destroying more remnants? Yeah, I know. But, like, do you have, like, where is that said? Can you put us the link? Because I don't remember reading that anywhere. Because that would be good to know, like... Because, like, in our initial testing, it seemed like monster rarity didn't do anything. Because, like, I know increased rare monsters doesn't do anything. I mean, I could go buy a tablet set like that and just, we could just, like, confirm it right now. Look up the patch notes for, okay, let me double check. Let me double check here. I'll check it after this map. I thought I saw, I don't remember seeing that in the patch notes, but I'll double check. Here. You're good, man. Because, like, if it scales completely off monster rarity, and then, like, if we can confirm that 100%, and we know that effectiveness and item rarity don't really have an impact, then basically you want 2 random map mobs stack monster rarity and, just high waste 1% maps. Past that point, you know? Because it would make sense that all of the things that like state as like monster dropped by monsters doesn't work. So like effectiveness states that it increases the amount of items that are dropped by monsters, and so does like item rarity. So it makes sense why those two don't work. Like it's literally just in the wording because the monsters technically don't drop the loot in here. So like that tracks, right? Doesn't make sense why rare monsters doesn't work. Yeah, exactly. So I might just need to revisit the monster rarity testing and see if it actually has an impact and confirm, you know? Because like I'll be honest, I left the sample size on monster rarity very small. I did not do that due diligence on testing monster rarity. Because it was pretty, it looked pretty apparent, like really early in. But then again, I did all the testing before 0.54 on the monster rarity and stuff like that. So like, if that changed with the patch notes on 0.54, then that means that monster rarity data is wrong. You know? So maybe maybe the optimal setup is like extra Asmeri spirits, 2 random map mods, increase monster rarity, and then yeah, let's try some tablets like that. Like after this one I'll go buy some. Here. We'll try that. That might not be a bad idea. Maybe we're onto something. Because if that change didn't happen until 5.4, all that testing was like really early. That was like almost a month ago. So it would make sense why that didn't work initially. And I might have just missed that on the patch notes. Like, this one's doesn't have terrible loot. Like, we've gotten a decent amount of divs, like 20 divs. For only 3 people, it ain't bad. Alright, let me pull up the patch notes on that. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, because that initial, 5.4E, you said right here? Hotfix, okay, let's see. Fix the client, what? You said 5.4E. Oh, 0.54. D, that was July 25th. B. Okay, yeah, so the July 2nd. So that, yeah, that would have been right around, that would have been like right after I did the initial testing on monster rarity. Grand Expeditions now have 1 to 2 expedition modifiers applied to the area. The following have been added. Okay, I already knew about this. And these, okay, so I already knew about that. Remnants now randomly choose a rune slot to propagate the authority if that's not news. The chance for runic monsters from Grand Expedition to be rare now correctly scales with increased monster rarity or rare chance. Huh. When did I put out my first video on this? Because I know it was like 3 days of testing. Let me go over here. Here. July... There's no way. If this came out July 25th, July 5th, and I did the testing and I put out the first video on July 25th. Like, it should be doing that still. Well, because like I tested this and like it didn't work when I tested this. Like I have data on this and it showed that it doesn't work. So like Blakey might be right. They might have rolled back this with the Oath Rune bug. I mean, I could go like because like it says it literally specifically here says it also states here that like in this note that if you read the note, it actually states that it's supposed to scale your rare monsters too. And that doesn't work. So like we already know that that's wrong. Even though it's in the patch notes, that like we have data on rare monsters, it doesn't work. So like, kind of interesting. You know, because since we have data on rare monsters and it says like rare chance, there. That means, like, extra rare monsters should work, but it doesn't increase the rare monster spawn. You know? So, like, if that's the case, then, like... God, I don't even know.
Speed. A useful trade.
Statistics versus, I mean, I can do it. Let's see, irradiated, random, additional random modifier. Monster rarity, and then we'll go with I've done both, man. I've tested both. Yeah, both of those have been I tested both of those, so it wasn't like I just tested one.
An order?
I tested both of those, and like I can tell you right now, rare monsters does not work.
All right. Your order is ready.
Spawns. And the patch note specifically states rare monster spawns too. So like I already know that doesn't work.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
But give me a minute, I'll test it. I don't have a problem. I'll go spend money and I'll get tablets and we'll do some maps with that. I mean, it's whatever. 30 div a pop tablet, so that's gonna be rough. Alright. Alright, here we go. Back to the original setup that I tested the first time on. I'm very skeptical if this works, because I have already tested that. Because, like, I know for a fact that more rare monster spawns doesn't work. Like, that's... I didn't put enough testing into monster rarity, like I should, but like I'm pretty sure that doesn't work either. But like, it doesn't hurt to test it again. All right, let's do it. Granted, this is a bad map to test this on because I already know, because like this is the stuff where some of this actually works on those strong boxes, but like it's whatever. All right, here we go. I mean, like I don't have a problem with testing stuff. Like you want me to do it, I'll do it. Here, like so, like that's fine with me. Alright, so what do we got there? That is a time rune. What do we got, this one? That's a reroll. A bond rune. Okay, we can deal with that. Bond time, that's good. Okay. Switch, we gotta reroll that one. Okay, doesn't give anything we want. What's on this one? Ire of Alder, that's good. and the kill tracker's on. Like, so if increased rare monsters, and so basically the way that this is supposed to work, right? Yeah, I know how monster rarity is supposed to work. I 100% get it. But on this note, it also says, if we looked at that note here, let me zoom it in so you guys can see. To the chance for runic monsters from Grand Expedition to be rare now correctly scales with the increase to monster rarity and rare chance. Well, the problem is the monsters spawned from remnants aren't runic monsters. They're not. Because then the fix that runic monsters are duplicated would work. Like, you would see like anytime you see a map with runic monsters are duplicated, you would see a massive like outlier. It like there's a ton of those if you look at the data sheets that like where I actually marked like, oh, runic monsters are duplicated here as like a miscellaneous map mod on some of those, and like there is no outlier on those data points. So that's why that's my biggest reason why I'm skeptical that this is gonna do anything. Because I'm pretty sure I've already tested this. Because like I know how it's supposed to like work, but I can tell you right. I mean, it might just be bugged. It might be bugged that they are runic monsters, and that the game is not treating them like runic monsters. I mean, it could be a bug. And in that case, it changes everything. Because like means we have to, that's something we can go and like put a bug report in and get fixed. Yeah. Nope, they do not. Correct, they're buried in the ground. So, like, yeah, it'll increase with the amount of rare monsters that spawn off the monster markers, which is like your red flags here. But that doesn't do anything for your remnants. See, that would be a better question to ask a dev if it's bugged. Is if the monsters spawned from the remnants are supposed to be runic monsters. Like, that's something that would be good to get, like, clarification on from a dev. You know? Because if that's the case, then, like, we should be able to stack an increased amount of rare monsters and an increased amount of like monster rarity to juice it. Those runic, you know. Yeah. Yeah, so like I was like right there with you until I actually reread the notes just now, and it's like, oh, it says runic monsters, and it's like, wait, those aren't remnant monsters. You know? But we'll test it out. Increased amount of rare monsters and monster rarity right here. But 2 random map mods. We'll find out. Honestly, if it works, we should see, like, on the kill tracker, you should see a lot more rare monsters. And that's probably why I like overwrote it. I disregarded it the first time because it stated runic monsters. Knowing that Baron is the highest ad density map in the game outside of Basin, like this should have like 200, 300, 400 rare monsters if this actually works. But it doesn't. Like I can tell you, the rare monster spawn just ain't it. By the way, does anyone want to join? Like, getting more people in here would definitely help with the loot. Yeah, that would actually make a lot of sense if it's a bug, though. If the Remnants are supposed to be coded as runic monsters. Because they technically are runic monsters. They have all the, like, they have, like, the runic wards. They get the runes on them. They basically have runic, they are technically runic monsters. And it is bugged, and it's not counting them as runic monsters. So, like, the stuff that, so, like, you're supposed to be able to, like, scale it off of, like, Waystone, so, like, Waystone chance is supposed to scale the amount of, like, Remnant quality, and then you're supposed to be able to scale it with like monster rarity and like extra rare monsters, but it's completely bugged because they're not actually showing up as as runic monsters. That would actually make a lot more sense than just nothing but +2 random mod works. If there was a bug related to it. And that we could take to the devs. What's my div per hour? Like, if I'm actually juicing, it's like I could like pull like 200 divs if I'm not just fucking around. Right now I'm kind of just fucking around. Like, I think there was a day that we pulled like 800 divs in like 5 hours. When we were like hardcore like juice pushing it. Like right now, I'm kind of just messing around, like talking with chat. We're trying to right now. I'm kind of just messing around, trying random bullshit tablets, like to see what if anything like does anything differently. Honestly, how did you die, Twister? So that would actually, well, we already have done that, right? So, like, we already had that data here. So, if we're tracking rare monster kills, like, if I put the first video out, I probably started this, like, a week before I put the video out. So this was, like, 2 weeks after that patch, right? Like, let's look at the rare monsters. Like, this here, rare monsters tab here. Rare monsters tab here. Monster rarity. Like, monster rarity has the worst amount of rare monster spawns. Like, white tablets, okay, that's kind of, like, makes sense. But, like, white tablets was just 40, blue tablets was just 40% waystone percent. Like, 104 rare monsters a map, on average. +2 random map mods, 100 rare monsters a map. So, like... Well, yeah, I was just talking like raw currency drops. We pulled like 800 div one like the other day with like a 6-man Endurance expedition. So That actually would track. So, like, we already know that those don't work, but, like, what if they're supposed to work because those are runic monsters? Alright, man. Does anyone want to join, by the way? You have room. What do you mean, the rolled number? The remnant number? No, not a monster tracking. Like, you just basically just pull an average. There's no reason to track that, like, across, like, 40 maps. You can just pull averages. I mean, I can make a new sheet and do that. Like, that's not a problem. We can track for that. That's not, I mean, it's something we can do it. Like, if you want me to. Oh, on the Google sheet? I mean, here, like, how about I just do this? How about you just go through and look at the sheet yourself? Alright, is that better? There you go. Enjoy. There's the sheet. You can go through all the data yourself. Like, that's all public data, so, like, there's nothing there that I'm not sharing, so enjoy. I probably should have ran waystone percent here, but, like, whatever, I don't care. I'm just pathing. Actually, that would make a lot of sense. If it was bugged and the remnants were supposed to be being counted as runic monsters and you were supposed to be able to scale the remnants based off of monster rarity. And make sure rare monsters. Because that would mean waystone percent effect sockets in map mods. And then you can manipulate the drops through that. But it's bugged and they're not being counted as runic monsters. It also makes one of the Grand Expedition monster modifiers useless. Like right here, runic monsters are duplicated. It doesn't do anything. So, like, what if we've been operating under the assumption that there is no bugs when it's just completely bugged this whole time? That would make sense. Actually.
Another step on
Testing these monster rarity map on your map with random BS mods on tablet was dropping more loots and spawns more rares. Weird. Because runic monsters are duplicated, basically on that should be like a GG affix. You see that on a remnant map, and you're gonna be like, oh my, you should be like this. You know that loot is gonna be nuts because it's gonna basically duplicate every monster, right? That should be like one of the most important things that you want to see on a map. But the problem is it's not. I don't even know if that runic monsters is duplicated thing has an effect on the monster markers. You know? Like, I can't even say for sure if that even is like something it has an effect on. I already have power. I already have oath too. There we go. That's a good roll. Tier 16 with just see, I actually tried 100% monster. That was one of the first things I tried was 100% monster rarity on a tier 16. And it didn't seem to really make too noticeable of an impact on anything. Yo, what's up, Nanny? Yeah, I'm doing good. We're just, like, trying to figure some stuff out here. But honestly, that would make sense. Because, like, you can kind of explain away why rarity and effectiveness doesn't work. Is like, it's because of the stats specifically state as dropped by monsters, right? Like, in considering the monsters don't actually drop the loot. That you could basically make that argument that that's why those two don't work. But if we look at the patch notes from, like, as you stated, from 0.54, where it says runic monsters are supposed to be then affected by, like, increased rare monsters and monster rarity, and they added extra things to maps. Well, what if they never actually fixed the fact that these are supposed to be runic monsters? Would explain a lot. You just did 20 runs with a random mod method, and by far it's worse than... Yeah, I don't disagree. I'm not running that at the moment either, man. Waste 1% plus random mods on tablets. And I'm using Jada the entire time, yeah. I kind of, like, already shot that one, like, down. I've done more testing. And it doesn't seem to be scaling it either. So, I haven't gotten it to, like, be useful either here in it, honestly. Any new updates? Not, I mean, where can you find the sheet? Here you go. Alright, there you go. There's the spreadsheet. And, like, no, not really. There's nothing really notable to talk about here at the moment. For a rare chest plus waystone plus random, and the past I got 4 plus 10 remnants and 8 maps, and 2 were naturally spawned, 2 were re-rolled, but I can't confirm that the rare chest was a factor. So, it might be. One of my original theories was that the remnants are chests, because they basically, you open them like a chest, and they have that chest symbol, so that might be something, like, that you could, like, we could maybe look into. You don't see it? Did I send it in chat? Yeah, I just put it in chat. The spreadsheet. Yeah, it's also pinned in the Discord. If you join the Discord, it's pinned there. So, I mean, here you go. Yeah, I have a Discord. Yeah, you'll get better like updates on the Discord as to like what we're testing and when I'm testing. Then you will on stream half the time because like you'll go because like sometimes I'll do stuff off stream. So like that just happens sometimes. Yeah, man, roster already ain't doing shit. When did you start playing? I've been playing it off and on since it came out, man. As far as PoE 2 goes. For us. What was your first ARPG? Yeah, don't shoot me, Diablo 4. I actually was like really heavily into shooters, right? And then I like tore my bicep and my aim arm, and then my aim was like shit since then. Then I kind of got into like ARPGs after that. Undergrounds are complete rogue exiles, and Kagi sometimes very good drop chance exceptionals. Just want to share your experience. Yeah, man. Honestly, this like if anything comes from this, if anything at all comes from like the data and the testing and everything I've been putting out, is if it gets more people to go out and actually test stuff, then it's a win-win. I was CS. I was like base at 8 or something. 7 or 8. I think it was, yeah, 7 or 8. Did you tell? Yeah, I tried that too. Oh, on maps? No, I didn't. I didn't specifically target item rarity on maps, no. Areas. But like, yeah, if nothing else comes from it, if it gets other people like out and testing and like interested in like doing like testing and stuff and like actually figuring out how stuff works, then I think it's a win-win for the whole community. As far as the game goes, though, like. Because, like, that's one thing, like, PoE doesn't have a lot of. I noticed there's, like, a lot of field craft is, like, this feels better, but there's not a lot of hard evidence or data, like, in the community as to, like, what makes stuff actually work. So, like, there's a lot of, actually, like, unknowns as far as, like, what stuff functions where and actually how it impacts the loot, which... But that's but yeah, monster rarity it does not seem to do anything. Like there's a lot of rare monsters on this map, but that could also be because it's like an all +6 map with a ton of high socket remnants, you know? Yeah, that's fair. I mean that's a good point too, man. See, before I started testing, I had a 6 Alder Saga map once on an all +7. Haven't seen one like that since, but like, I did have it happen once. Any big drops recently for me? Nah. Kind of just the normal. I've been running mid, like, everything all day, though. I've been kind of just, like, running, like, some random shit all day, trying to see if, like, we can figure anything out. So, like, it's not, like, I mean, that's kind of like generally what I do. I don't like run like when I was just like min-max meta anything. I just run random shit to try and like see if we can figure some stuff out. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, you know. I am surprised you survived all of that, Aeon. Like how I'll just tell you, you get one. Yeah, it dropped randomly. I might have just not. I think I've had that happen once. Where it was like that they did, where it was like a Room Fathers that dropped an Alder Saga instead. Bro, I need mana. That was not even a high socket Revenant, that was just a ton of mobs. I don't even know what that dropped, it was a ton of stuff. And that was a decent 25 round devs, that was good. But that would be interesting for sure, though, if that is a bug. In the runic monsters are technically supposed to, in the remnant monsters are supposed to be runic monsters here. So there's the sheet for whoever wanted it. It is pinned, but I'll just post it again, like there. No, it doesn't really matter. As long as you have both, it doesn't matter which ones comes first. If you have the choice, Sai. Am I able to rune master a rune seekers for you? I don't even know if I have that, honestly. I might.
A useful trade.
I've got a mana rune sitting in my inventory. I haven't touched it, like, yet. Rune Forge. Yeah, just, drop your name and I'll see if I can do it.
Hey.
Alright, yeah, just, I'll add you, send you a message. We can figure out if I can do it here. I might be able to. I mean, I have most of the recipes. I don't have the Muir recipe or the lock recipe, but I think I have basically everything else.
Speak.
Here. No, 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 no. That's incorrect. It's plus 2 random mods is the only thing that really matters. Wait, wait. Where is it saying that on the sheet? Did I screw something up? Give me 1 second, Jim. Wait. Okay, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, no, that's not, like, where's the, how's that, wait, what? No, yeah, it's basically showing that random map mod, that waystone percent doesn't really make a difference. On the tablets, and it's just plus 2 random map mods. Yeah, so the waystone percent on the tablets wasn't making a huge difference, that's all this shows. Alright, let me send you a message here. I might do another giveaway this weekend. I'll give away a bunch of Falling Thunder gear. Like I almost have a full set of gear here. If it was the, like, I'll start that on Sunday, or sorry, Saturday. All right, let's see here. I don't even know if I can do this, but we'll find out in a second, I guess. I don't even have the int for this. Okay, go over here. Like that. I mean, it doesn't make a huge... Sorry, my bad. Okay, we're good, sorry. Yeah, I actually hit the wrong button. You're good. You got nice RNG? Thanks for the follow, Goth. And Zombies, thanks for the follow, Zombie. Yeah, so it doesn't really make too much of a difference, Milano, to be completely honest. I'm gonna pull out another random map here and go run that, because I don't want to... And we can do that Baron map. That's all plus 5. Yeah, so the only thing that really makes sense, if we're going off that patch note, right? Sai, is that it is completely bugged, and the remnants are supposed to be like runic monsters, and it's supposed to scale off rare monster and like monster rarity, and then like plus 2 random map mods adds waystone percent, and then the waystone percent on your map scales the actual recipe rarity. And that would mean that would put their like actual fixes that would work in here, and then you can run like extra spirits or something, but it doesn't work. So like knowing that doesn't work is interesting. Thanks for the sub, Nanny. So like that would make a lot of sense if it was just bugged. It would also make a lot of sense why like the runic monsters are duplicated if fix doesn't work. Or do anything, because like that should be like an oh my god, this map's gonna be insane effects. It isn't. I don't care. You can have it. That would actually make a ton of sense. But if anyone wants to join, we got room. We could pick up like 4 people really quickly.
Another step on the road.
I did not bring stuff to reroll to build the strong boxes. I gotta go back out and come back in. Hmm.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Alright, we got a power on the start. That is huge. Okay, reroll this. Rebirth, power. Okay, so far we need a death, a bond, and an opulent. We're cooking. There's a bomb, but it's not a locked one. Okay, so we rerolled that. No. Okay, let's see. There's oath. We need that. Let's see, what else do we get here? No bond, that's not a locked in bond. Rerolls, maybe we get better. Man, it's really not wanting to give us the good shit here. There's another death. Okay, this is like, they went from good to rip. I mean, it's still not terrible, but it's not as good as it would have been if we got, like, the good stuff. Okay, power. I really don't want to waste a bomb on that. The strong box there. And we can cut through here. Go down here. Grab that. Grab that. This. Oh, whatever. We could have got that researcher strong box. I don't care enough to go back and repath this entire thing for one box, though. I guess I could come back in with a cryptic key and maybe open it, but like, meh. That's probably not worth the expense of doing it. Hmm. You ready, Aeon? Alright, here we go. It's not terrible, but like we don't have any, like we have power and that's really it. But like for the most part, I mean it could be worse. How's everything going? You were sleeping? I don't think the random mod stack does much for us. Like there's only a couple things that I know for sure work, and that's like the +2 random mods and waystone percent. Like we know that does something. But like outside of that, there's a very real possibility that it's actually just bugged. And and it's supposed to scale off of monster rarity and more rare monsters, and these are supposed to be runic monsters, which would explain why runic monsters are duplicated doesn't work. And like why? Because like why add runic monsters are duplicated to Grand Expedition maps if the remnants themselves aren't runic monsters, like that, you know? So that would make sense. Because like I can explain why effectiveness doesn't work. I can explain why item rarity doesn't work because those specifically state like as dropped by monsters, you know. But like that doesn't explain why the other stuff doesn't work. So maybe it's supposed to and it's not. And then like maybe you're supposed to be able to run like item monster rarity with more rare monsters, and then like waystone percent chance scales the remnants, and then like but it just is bugged. But like I don't know, I have no way of like confirming that, and like unless someone wants to like somehow figure out how to give me a dev interview, then like that's not happening. Well, if you look at what effectiveness and rarity, they both say, like, read the wording on them. If you read the wording on them, it says items dropped by monsters. Well, the monsters don't actually drop any items in here. Like, they don't drop, the monsters are not dropping items, right? So, like, that makes sense why those don't work, right? Because you're not getting the monster, the items are not being dropped by the monsters, right? But if you look at the patch notes from like 0.5, because someone in chat brought this up earlier, just the slide brought this up in chat a little bit ago, right? Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do right now, man. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time, is the play to find out which modifiers actually apply. And like past the +2 random map mods, I don't know what modifiers are actually applying. I know those work because like I can prove that those work, right? Yeah, that's basically what it is. You're getting the loot, you're scaling the loot because each one of those runes has like a rarity multiplier to it, kind of. And then it also has a monster, and then like it also changes the same. So like one's gonna give you like a boost to all your stuff, and then it just spawns more and more monsters. So basically, that's how it works. And then like, because like the original thing was maybe it was oath plus bond rune propagation that was making it, that was oversaturating the rarity field, basically. Because like say a monster is, because you have the 3 Atlas nodes that give you like 100% extra rarity per monster mod on a monster, and like if you have a monster with like 12 monster mods on it, it's like 3600% extra rarity. So like that would make sense. Though like I don't think it's that either. Like that map was terrible. Yeah, so here, let me just put this up on the screen for everyone. Okay, so if we go over here to these patch notes here, and you read this, it says chance for runic monsters from Expedition and Grand Expeditions to be rare now correctly scales with increased monster rarity and rare chance. Okay, so we already know that monster rarity and rare chance don't do anything, right? Because we have the data on it here. They show that. But, and then if you look at basically item rarity, let's see, do I have a... Let me go see if I can pull up a map here that has it on it. Monster effectiveness, that'll work. Okay, and item rarity. Okay, so if we look at item rarity here, it says items can be normal or great, but rare monsters has fixed modifiers and 3 affixes. Okay, so item class and rarities. Okay, so this doesn't make sense. So this is an interesting one here, but let's look at effectiveness. Monster effectiveness. For every dropped. So basically this is stating that it's the monsters themselves are dropping the monsters, so that could make sense why that doesn't work, right? It can make it, like, you can explain why this, I can't really explain why this doesn't work, because this doesn't have a specific, like, oh, as dropped by monsters, right? On item rarity. Unless you go over to the tablets. I think it actually does specify on the tablets as dropped by monsters. Let me double check. I think I have some item rarity. Yeah, I do here. Item or monster rarity, no. Rarity of items found in your maps. So, this should work. Like, this technically should work. Like, this should work, right? Item rarity should. Which, I do have some data on that, actually. So, item rarity should work, and, like, I do have some data on the item rarity here. So like it does show that it does work, but I can't decide, I can't have no way of tracking if this is like increased item rarity from the remnants or this is just increased item drops from the like what. So like item rarity work. We know that item rarity. But if we look over here, I mean, item rarity is still technically the highest tracking thing as far as like currency drops. So like maybe it works, but monster rarity doesn't. Right here, like if we look at the actual drops here, like it's mid, right? Like, but then like, why does it track so close to monster rarity and effectiveness, and monster rarity doesn't work? Like it's confusing as fuck. Honestly, we're just gonna go with that. So, but like item rarity on gear doesn't really have an impact either. Okay, so we just bought these tablets. These were like giga expensive. These giga expensive tablets really are not doing shit for us, honestly. So let's get rid of these. Like, I don't want to like use any more of those charges than I need to. Okay, so we know those tablets are not like, we know this is not doing anything, right? Basically, the loot. Like we're not seeing any extra rare monsters. I already had the kill tracker MTX, man. That's how I was. That's how I was doing kill tracking on the sheet. So that's how I knew. That's how I confirmed that the rare monsters and stuff wasn't working, because I had the kill tracker MTX. That's right here. I have no idea if you can use both of those though. Oh, in general, yeah, you could. Okay, so like technically this should work, but I don't know why it doesn't. This is like the first sets of tablets that I was running through, I was spending like 40 divs on tablets. I was like running it. This is what I was running for a while, and then I actually wanted to know what was better. It was like effectiveness, and then item rarity with plus 2 random map mods, and then waystone percent. Right, this is what I was running for like the longest time. Was this? What setup are you trying to run? You like it doesn't really matter though. Here. No lottery drops though. That's like. So this is like what I was using for most of like for that entire setup of tests. Was that with the waystone percent? Which I mean, it makes it if this stuff actually is working, it would be fine. But like. There's data that shows it doesn't. I mean, I could go get more data, but like, I don't know. Math is hard. Because like, if we still take the white tablet average here and we add it to the blue tablet average, we're still hitting. I mean, that still tracks, right? Like, if we take it with the, because like we know all of these had like effect waystone percent on them. Every single one of these sets did. And we take the waystone percent, the white tablet's average, and we add it to like if we add the average that these two together here, basically the difference between whites here and the blue plus 2 mods, it still equals the same amount of divs per drop as this. So that's how I determined that the item rarity effectiveness and like these two don't work. Is because like if the difference between white tablets and blue tablets is this. And the difference between, like, it fits, right? Because if, like, you have 40, if each one of these had 40% waystone chance, these effectiveness plus rarity sets, and they did, because I was spending, like, I know I spent, like, 50 divs a tablet on the rare monster set. I spent, like, 650 div just on that tablet set, right? But to do all 40 tests. So it still doesn't make sense, because like if we just look at this right now, we take like here. If we take the 40% waystone set here, so 5.5 5.39. And then we subtract the white set here, which would be minus 3.7, 1.69. And then we take the blue tablet set, those two random map mods here, and we add that raw div count here, plus 5.15. What's that equal? It equals basically what we're seeing over here on every metric within like margin of error. So like this tracks. Like this is like, but this doesn't make sense. Like if the so I mean, we could do that. Here, let's do that. You want to do that? We could do that. Let's do it. Here we go. Here. What does it want me to do? What are you trying to make me to do here? It'll be simpler or more. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Okay, so this is not actually reading the data correctly. I have to reformulate the data so the stupid thing can actually read it. There's too much, like, noise in the data for it here to be able to read it. Give me a second here. Okay, so let me try something here. Let's see, which sheets are over here? So socket testing, socket test control, anything with socket on it is its own test. Okay, that's bullshit, because I already, like, okay, it's not understanding the data. Okay. This is the problem with ChatGPT, is it's kind of stupid when it comes to this kind of shit. Okay. Let's try it this way. I think I'm also using that one. I mean, if you want, I can just put the sheet into Discord here. Go for it. You can, or you can just make a copy and download it. Like, there you go. There's everything. Enjoy. See if you can do anything, because, like, it's kind of stupid. It's not even understanding what it wants me to do. Here. So basically, if you look at this, so it just told me that the waystone has no effect on sockets, right? And this is why it's dumb. If I word it this way, it's gonna tell me it does. This is why you have to do 90% of the math by hand, because AI is kind of dumb when it comes to this. I mean, if you can get it to be smart enough to figure out how to, like, analyze it, go for it, man. Like, the sheets in the Discord on the general. But, like, right here, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, it does work, and waystone percent does have a positive correlation with socket count. That's like, it just told me, like, oh, the last one did it. Because it can't tell the difference. I think I'd have to split the socket testing sheets and the other sheets into different things. So, like, I would have to basically, let's try that. Let's make a copy, Okay. So, on this copy, let's go delete everything but the socket test sheets, so it's not stupid. Because I think it's looking at other sheets because it's dumb. Okay, now I want to make a download. Microsoft Excel. We'll go with that for now. Okay, there we go. Reset. Add. Yeah, exactly. That would be basically the best, though. The only way to do it. You're right. You're probably Yuki. I don't know. I completely agree. Yeah, like trying to use AI to analyze that, man. Like that's a lost cause, in my opinion. Like it's not going to be able to tell you anything. Because, like, it doesn't understand the context is the problem. You're basically throwing in a bunch of numbers at it without any way for it to understand, like, what they mean or the context of it. So you basically have to then, like, sit there and train it by hand on the game to, like, for it to know how to, like, interpret the data. So, like, it's not reliable. It's good for, like, one-to-one analysis, but, like, large, like, worksheet analysis, like what we have on that spreadsheet, it doesn't work. You know?
Another step on the road less traveled.
Trust me, I wish I could just go, like, here, do all the math for me. Like, that doesn't, like, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, I'd have to basically reformulate every sheet so it's basically idiot-proof. To make it, like, even to, like, able to, like, start to remotely comprehend what's going on. And, like, honestly, I don't think it's gonna, like, tell us anything that I can't just do by hand and figure out myself. By just actually running the numbers by hand, because, like, it doesn't really help us at all. Because, like, we've already established that there's a correlation between socket size and socket count and, like, waste on percent, right? Like, that correlation's, like, solid. Yeah, exactly. So that's the problem with using the AI, is, like, you can't just, like, do that because, like, it doesn't understand. You'd have to actually train it on the game's data, like, by the time you do all that, it's gonna be faster just to do it all by hand. We'll just make either assumptions out of, well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I 100% agree with you, Yuki. That's why I've not really used ChatGPT at all to, like, analyze any of the data. I just do all the math by hand because it's more reliable. Like, even using Google's AI that's built into, like, Google Sheets, it doesn't understand it, you know? Because it's one of those things. Item level of waystones and I mean, that could be something. Like, I haven't actually looked into that. I mean, it's possible that effectiveness works. I mean, it is possible because I might have been oversaturating the effectiveness pool. So I mean, I could go do some like isolated testing on effectiveness. Like, I know item rarity probably doesn't work, really, honestly, on anything, but like effectiveness might. I just might have been oversaturating it. I know +2 random map mods works, and I know waste on percent. There's a positive correlation between socket size and waste on percent. Okay, so, like, we know those two work. So this is, we gotta find what else is, like, guaranteed to work. We know, like, rare monsters and nothing like that works. right? It's just like, it's gotta like, we gotta figure it out. It's just a lot of time and effort and like testing and like currency. Like I just wasted like 100 divs on stuff that I knew wasn't already gonna work. That was kind of dumb. Just to, like, cause chat wanted me to. Because the problem is with the AI, it doesn't understand what it's looking for. Right? And even if you tell it what it's looking for, it's gonna just act like it knows what it's looking for, and then it doesn't actually understand. As Yuki said there. Like, I know extra spirits works. Like, I know that works. Like, so we got, like, what do we have, like, that works? Extra spirit, like, a number... hash number 2 extra spirits and, 2 random map mods. We just gotta find 2 more mods that work. They can fit in those sockets, so we'll be good to go. I mean, technically, item rarity and effectiveness do work on the monster markers. So, like, I mean, you're automatically gonna be hitting those. So, like, I mean, you could run that if you really wanted to, but like, that's just like super expensive for something you're not getting a benefit out of the highest loot dropper thing in here. Cause like that's a 30 div tablet set. That's like 90 divs in tablets right there, dude. Which I was breaking even when I was doing that solo. Like, I was still breaking even every time. So, like, even when I was running those 90 divs tablet sets, like, I was still pulling money in and breaking even. But it was, like, just barely breaking even solo. You have to be really running those in a group to get effectiveness out of them. But, like, those are, like, waystone percent plus 2 random map mods. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything against AI either. Like, I don't really... It's a tool that is, like, there that if you're able to get it to work for your use purposes, I think there's no reason not to use it. Because it does increase your workflow speed, but, like... So, like, I don't care if, like, people use it. It doesn't bug me. But I don't think it's, like, something that, like, you should be completely reliant on and, like, throw your own, like, calculations and ability to do math out the window because the AI said to. Basically, if that makes sense. Like, cause like AI just said that there's no correlation between waystone percent and increased socket size, but like when I actually do the relative calculations for the relative change of the over control across 400 remnants, there's a clear correlation. It's because the AI just doesn't understand. And this, by the way, this map had like is running effectiveness tablets. This is bad map. Are you in the Discord, Yuki? Here. Let's upgrade the... Alright, I'm gonna get some water really quick and then we can do that. Okay, yeah, here. Here, I'll just, here's the Discord. Well, like, go get some water, like, look. There you go. I'll be right back. Oh. Where are you, Korea? Here? Did I not add you, man? Oh, there you are. Let me see here. Let's go buy stuff. Any maps? Clear, show. Monster, Wisdom drop chance 150. There we go. How do I split the... Honestly, I usually just grab the divs and everyone else can take whatever.
All the best.
I just usually take... Because I don't really need anything. My build's done. Like, the only thing that I spend divs on right now, honestly, is, like, testing. So, like, as long as I'm making enough divs to, like, completely, like, cover the cost of maps and tablets and still have... and come out on ahead, it's fine.
Another step on the road.
No, I forgot to bring reroll items. I'll be right back. I gotta go get some. No, I'm out of those completely now. What am I looking for? I am fried. Apparently, let me see.
Let's see if there are
Here we go.
takers.
No, go for it. If you want to invite people, then go for it. Yo, what's up, Pete?
Another step on the road less traveled.
Alright, there's Opulent. Shit. Send me a DM in game, or like put your name in chat. Here, and I'll grab you, Andre. I don't even know. I should have wasted a bomb on that. That was like terrible. Okay, let's see. What has this one got in it? That's a reroll. That's crap. Okay, keep going. That's Rebirth isn't terrible. Yeah, I mean, I'm still enjoying it. Like, we're still like testing and like finding stuff out, so it's fun. Keeps me entertained. Okay, keep going this way. Okay, this map is bad. Like, so far. Like, there's not a single good... This is the problem with Golly, too. Now I have to go all the way around. Okay, so we don't have... I mean, okay. Kind of not... I mean... Death. The rune chain... Okay, there's Bond. We need Oath, and we need, like, Power or Opulent now to make this even, like, remotely decent. Okay, map's good. We're good. We just hit an Alder's Legacy on a reroll. Let's fucking go, boys. Yeah, so it's not gonna be a full-length league. It's like everything that I've heard about it is it's gonna be like a 1 month long event league and then it's over. Like it's not a full league at all. Kind of like so like in a month, like man, how much are you gonna actually get done in a month? Is the problem, you know? Bro, I don't even think I could get to that Elder's Legacy if I go with this path. There's no way I can. I gotta reset the whole thing. So we gotta give up Opulent to get to the Elder's Legacy. That sucks. I mean, the Elder's Legacy obviously makes up for the giving up of the Opulent, but still. So I gotta reset this whole path. Maybe I don't. Maybe I have to give up Opulent. Maybe I can just go this way. Yeah, they haven't dropped the date yet. We have no idea when it's supposed to come out. I was kind of hoping they would like announce more information about it already, but like we really just don't have a clue. Okay, Bond. Alder's Legacy. Let's go over here. Grab this. I mean, even for like by Gully standards, this map wasn't bad. Like Gully is like the worst map in the game, though. Yeah, that's what the rumor is like the last week of August. Me? No, I that wasn't me. I mean, chaos and physical damage doesn't work on Archons. I could have told you that one's like not hard to know. Those only work on elementals. Alright, you're good, man. Let's just go. I mean, the rune setup's kind of shit, I'm gonna be honest. Like, the only thing we really have going on for us up until that Alder's Legacy is the Opulent rune. There's no, like, Oath, there's no, like, high-scaling runes. We don't have power, we don't have anything like that. And unfortunately, because, like, now that everyone knows how to, like, scale ruminant sockets, like, using random map mods and, like, Waystone %, like, the price of Alder's Legacy is, like, at, like, 100 divs right now. Sorry about that. But I do have another Mage Blood to give away, and I think I have, like, a Muir Staff that I might give away this weekend later, too. That'll be fun. I think I have a Head Hunter, too. I was not supposed to wake up. You guys have that. Enjoy. We do have Bond Rune here, so that should be like, once we get the Bond Rune propagated, it should be alright. Actually, thinking about that. Alright, there's Bond. The next one's Legacy. Where is this, man? Oh, there it is. Okay. Enjoy. You guys just take everything. I'm good on this map. You guys can have everything else. I got the Alder's Legacy. I mean, that's fine. Honestly, there's nothing I need divs for. If I get divs, I'm putting it into more testing anyways, for like random stuff, so like, there's nothing for me to like chase at this point. I'm just here to like hang out and have fun with y'all. You know, I do like 800 million DPS, and you're like out killing me. Because like the Gimling is just like OP at the moment. That one's immortal. Sometimes it spawns like a mortal mob that you can't kill in here. It's annoying, but yeah. Wait, for like Golly, that wasn't terrible. I mean, Golly's usually pretty bad on its own, but like, that wasn't bad. Alright, let's get rid of this and this. I need more maps too. I dropped a lock earlier in the season on the most randomest map, like, on the planet. It was like... God, what was it? It was on a step. I was farming Breach still at the time. I hate this. You think they would fix that bug by now? Because, like, that's annoying. Selling. How bad is the price of Alder's Legacies right now? Div. Okay, that was been like 2 weeks ago, before I put out like all the videos on how to like actually like farm that shit and actually get them to occur, like once or twice a day, like just doing it, just playing. Like those were like 300 div, and now they're like fuck all.
Do you proud? Have an order?
Div, let's see, what do we want to grab? Yeah, let's get 2 of those really quick. And then I'll go over here and see if we can open up an all +7 map. I got this. You will... I've never played that game, so yeah, probably you would. Okay, let's see. What do we get here? That should be 4 map. I mean, even if it is only 3, that's fine. Nope, nope. Nope, lame. Okay. What's over here? Endless Bleak, Good Flow. Let's close Bleak. Bleak and Awful, Endless are good maps, but, like... Actually, I think Bleak and Awful is terrible. Actually, I think that's, like, Bleach Shoals. Like, we don't want to do that. Like, Bleak and Awful is one of the worst maps, actually. That's a avoid at all cost map. Do I not have any other, something officially Endless Cliffs, Good Fellow? Maybe. No. Bosses. Nope. Man, I would love to end stream in an actually good map. That would be like an all +7. That would be like killer. Nope. Can I open that? No. Now, all of these are Alder Saga maps I just haven't run yet. Like, literally all of these. Because they're like golly, there's like shit that I don't want to run. I probably have like 100 opened Alder Saga maps right now that I just like, I can't be asked to go run. Right now. I know a lot of you in chat are like, wait, he has how many Alder Saga maps that he has that he just can't even be bothered to run? I can barely get 2 up, but yeah, like... It's because, like, there's certain maps that just, like, they're just not good to run. Like, Golly, I hate running Golly. And, like, especially at a 6-man, it's just really hectic and annoying, and, like, people die, and, then, I don't want to, like, be, like, the cause of people dying, because, like, I stuck with them into a Golly map or something like that, you know? Oh, I hate doing that, too. I literally will usually, like, just so I can avoid doing that on stream, I will literally, like, try and get all the pathing done before stream. Because I don't want to have to, like, make people, like, sit there and watch me, like, get lost on a Flotsam map and turned around 500 times before I can actually figure out where I'm supposed to be going. Because the boss is in a different spot every single time. So even when running, like, 75% movement speed with Mage Blood, it still sucks. How many some... Man, this map sucks. There is not a single good rune in this entire freaking map. Not a single good reroll on this entire map either, man. Let's get rid of this one. I mean, we might not ever figure it out, you know? Like, that's a possibility. We just straight up might not ever figure it out. Like, we can test, like, all day long and do, like, but, like, I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm out of ideas on what to test and how to test it. Like, I know what, like, I know what works, but, like, we only know, like, one mod works in here. So it's kind of, like, difficult. Like, we only know one working mod, that's kind of, like... I mean, do I have to go all the way around here? That is annoying as hell. Yeah. They need to fix that bug on this map. Like, I just, like, went all the way around to get through a 3-socket and not even be able to get through it. 2 extra minutes on Fallen Stars maps? It doesn't. It is impossible. So, yeah, I've tried that. I actually have a moor up right now that I could go run. Probably should go do that eventually. I don't even know where it's at. I just know there is one on my map somewhere. So the highest you can get them up to, I don't even think you could get, the highest you can get them up to is an 8-socket, no matter what. You can never get them above an 8-socket on a moor. At least that I've seen. Hey, at least we propagated power. I mean, power is really good. Here to propagate. And like, this is effectiveness tablets, right? This is like... Well, we have the clue. Well, here's the thing. I think it's it's very well like to be bugged, right? Because like if you look at the patch notes and then side did bring this up, that you're supposed to be able to use the rare monsters and monster rarity are supposed to affect the spawns of the runic monsters, right? Well, so we know that like adding extra map mods or waystone percent increases the sockets that we see, like the quality of the recipes. But like so far, like from testing, we know there's nothing else that works. Well, if remnants are supposed to be spawning runic monsters, then the runic monsters are duplicated thing wouldn't be useless, right? And then that'd also make item monster rarity and rare monsters actually effective in here, which would make sense, right? But it doesn't work. So it could just be simple as that. It could just be as simple as it's a bug that nothing works in here, you know? The way it should. It could just very well be that it's bugged. Which, I mean, is fine. But the problem is we'll never actually know unless we actually get, like, unless we were, like, able to ask a dev. Yeah, I use waystone percent. Basically, the 2 random mods and the waystone percent on your map is basically the only thing that I know for sure works with some. So yeah, that's a mainstay that never changes for my setups. I mean, if they know about it, yeah, but there's like, consider like nobody else is really like in-depth testing on this, and like in the player base wouldn't know about it unless they were actively doing in-depth testing on it. It's possible GGG doesn't even know about it because I haven't filed a bug report because I don't know if it's a bug. But like, here, let's assume for a second that remnants are supposed to be... This monster spawned by remnants are supposed to be, considered as runic monsters. Then that would mean that, according to this line in the patch notes here, that they should be scaling with monster rarity and rare monster chance. Right? And rare chance. So, like, increased chance of seeing rare monsters or whatever it is. Yeah, so, like, if we're assuming that that's a thing here, that could, then we have enough data on, like, kill tracking here that we know it might just be bugged, right? Alright, what time is it? Like 6 hours? How long have I been streaming? Like 6 hours? Alright, so... gonna do one more map. I'm gonna call it for today, guys. Because I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner and stuff like that here. Alright, last map. Free for all loot. You can take whatever you want. I'm not gonna loot anything. So if you want some free loot, drop your name in chat and we'll get you in here.
For the chat.
We have room for... How many of us? 3 people? Yeah. So, by the way, even though I'm not streaming, I'm basically always active on the Discord. So, if like you're interested in this, and like you want to like be more involved in figuring everything out, and like stay a little more updated to what I figure out if I'm not streaming, yeah, just join the Discord. That's like the best thing you can do. Here. All right. Let's see. We've got time here. Not a lot of remnants here though. Kind of bad. Oh, there's an opulent. Opulent's always good. Alright, so now we just need... Ooh, what is this? 9 socket? Let's go. Let me guess, this hit. It didn't. Interesting. Was there waste 1% here? Yeah, honestly, I personally don't even care what the data ended up showing. Like, part of the fun of it is just like doing it. I don't really have a dog in the race. I'm just gonna follow the numbers here, because I think I'm kind of just like on the same way you guys. I just want to know what works. Right? So seriously, nobody wants to get in on this? You can basically come in here and loot whatever the heck you want. If a mage blood drops, you can have it. I'm kind of surprised that nobody's jumping on this. Honestly. It proceeds to drop. Okay. If it dropped a mirror, I would probably take that, regardless, man. Like, come on. God, that would be funny. I hate this map because, like, I could reach it if I could just put it right there. There we go. That's fair. Oh, you guys are in hardcore? That's not good, then. No worries. Alright, nobody else wants in here? Last map of the day for stream here. Alright, here we go. Honestly, if a mage would actually dropped, I would have just deleted. I would have just given it away on stream, anyways. Like I did to you. We were just here for Professor Crafty. That's fair. Alright, this should be the 9 socket. I apologize, the rune setup kind of here sucked. There wasn't really anything good. I always wonder if they changed something in the back end, because there was like a few days where I was like dropping all +7 maps. I had like to go like left and right. Like I was getting like double to triple all +7 saga opens, and I'm like, now it's like I'm seeing like one every maybe 10 sagas. And there was like a good 3 or 4 days where it's just like right after that last patch where they were just dropping it like candy, and like now just it's like almost never dropping them again. We're back down to that like 5% spawn rate since that last hotfix. Like, we can, like, I mean, we would have to control the amount of people in here every single time, so, like, I'd have to, like, but we could, like, actually test it, like, we could do, like, we can retest, like, effectiveness and item rarity, I don't care, like, if that seems like something we need to do, I have no problem doing that. I've never seen an all 1x9. I've seen 1x8s. I've seen like multiple all +7s. I've never seen a 1x9. Not once have I ever seen a 1x9. Alright, that's the last one for the night, guys. So, let's see. Is anyone, do we raid on Twitch? I mean, I usually don't raid on, raid with Twitch, but, like, sometimes I do. Yeah, there's enough people here. I'll raid out here. Let's see. Go pick some random person here. Creator dashboard. I've never seen it. I don't even have the recipe for it. Like, I don't even know how you get it. Man. Yeah, no problem, Grizzly. Okay, so let's see. Who do we want to raid? Usually just raids, like, someone that's random here. Alright, random raid here. Alright. Alright, on that note, guys, have a great rest of your guys' evening. It was fun. I will be here. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, but I'll definitely be on Saturday and Sunday. So have a great rest of your evening. Thanks for watching, guys. Alright, later.